Oh, my thing is dead. Wait, why is my thing dead? Oh, wait, wrong program. Okay, and now we're back. Oh, why is the funnel still on screen? Okay, hello, good morning, welcome. I woke up like an hour ago. And yeah, ROSSI is out. So without further ado, we'll just go right into polling. Hope you guys all had a pretty good luck with your polls if you already polled. I imagine if you're on right now, you probably already polled. It's been 13 whole minutes. I don't know if I would be able to wait for 13 minutes to poll. I don't have that many. I don't think I have that much saved up because I haven't really been saving anything. How did I pronounce that? Cheshire Dreams, thanks for the prime, welcome, welcome! You got ROSSI and a weapon in 69 polls, congrats! Huge congrats! I sound different all over. Is something with my settings on? I don't think I changed anything. Oh well, I mean I just woke up. I guess that's why. So hello and welcome everyone. It's time to get started with our ROSSI polls. NVM, I think. I was like wondering if my mic was like freaking sideways or something because my mic is kind of duct taped into the freaking stand and it's kind of super scuffed and it does fall over sometimes. So let's poll. Let's poll. We have a lot to get done. So why don't we just end? Oh, ceiling level. Okay, easy on top? No. Any spookers today? Any spookers? I don't know if there's any 5 stars. I still really need dupe subs, so if it's not 6 star, it's pretty much dead, you know. So I really don't have that many polls, huh? I mean... Yeah, we really don't have that many polls, so... Good luck. Good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Min-rolling. Min-rolling with 1 5-star. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. We have 1 free 10-fold, guys. 1 free 10-fold. Send! Oh. Actually, min-rolling. Dude, it's 4% excluding the guarantee for a 5-star. At least let me get my AT value. Okay, I'm getting absolute min-roll. Well, we're almost broke, guys. I mean, yeah, we're literally almost broke. This is not... I'm not feeling too good, guys. I'm not feeling too good. I mean, okay, fine. Two 5 stars. That's something, okay? That's the first ounce of anything we've had. It's okay. Within 3 more polls, at least we have a 6-star pity. Okay, we'll have a 6-star pity. Oh, this is looking disastrous. Yeah. Don't use all my yellow balls. Don't worry, I won't. Yeah, we're just okay. I mean, yeah. Wait, I can't skip. Yo! Wait, hang on, was that? Wait, was that? Was that our 6-star? I think that was 6-star pity. Wait, I think that was pity, or was that one-off pity? I mean, it was pretty much on pity. So it's going to be a 50-50. If I swear to God, if I get like Tantan or Yvonne. Oh, it was a spook. I mean, okay. It saved me a whole 10 pulls on the spook. Okay, here you go. Yeah, well, screw you two, okay? Screw you two, man. Yeah, Ron, Teensy Winksy, I got the freaking twink. So guys, I think the credit card is coming out. Give me a second. Jeez, 40 more pulls, huh? 40 more, dude. How much does 40 pulls cost? I am unironically going to be losing money on Endfield making content. Go exploring it. Oh wait, hold up. We have Playmon's bargains. I forgot. So that's 5 whole pulls. Wait, we could do one more 10 pull. We could do one more 10 before without swiping. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, 30 pulls. We need 30 pulls. So that will run us like, hang on, Joe, can I buy standard pulls from Paimon as well? No standard. Fine. Oh wait, you mean use up these? You want me to use up all of these? Yeah, certainly these have no other use. Okay, hold up. The credit card is saved, guys. The credit card is saved. We could just do this. That won't be enough for 3 multis. I'll be just off a little bit. Okay, whatever. There's a chance we might scratch up enough things to get one more, you know. Oh wait. Okay. Actually something, guys. Actually something. This is actually quite a bit of pity, okay? Trick or treat. Give me something good to eat. Okay. What do we have here? Seriously? Seriously? That's T2 Yvonne. I got Yvonne on Tantan banner and ROSSI banner now. I mean, I guess we're almost to Spark. So at this point, it would be better. It would honestly be better if we just Spark, you know. It would honestly be better if we just Spark. So now I don't want to hit. You know, we've gone all this way. We might as well finish it, you know. Yo, the triple 5-star? Okay, That's something. Okay. And now, have I scratched up enough bond quotas to buy? Oh, yes, I have! Saved! Actually saved, guys! Credit card is actually safe. Okay. Okay, here's the real moves. Here's the real titty now. This is the full spark. Okay, guaranteed. There's a chance we can see double. Okay, there's a chance we see double. But who am I kidding? Yeah, well, we know it's pity, so just give it to me. Looks like next raid up won't get a guide. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. Okay, well, that's full pity for you guys. Full pity. Yep, and our 6-star pity, everything is going to be completely from 0 for the next one. We have actually nothing. We have actually nothing left. Wow, look at all those 5-stars too. And now, yes, weapon time, guys. Weapon time. Yeah, I mean, we have anything useful here. We have thermite. Oh wait, that's not thermite. I was about to say, at least we have thermite. That's not thermite. That's not thermite. What is this? We have detonation units. Okay, detonation unit is the only other useful 5-star. Okay. Well, good luck. Weapons are 4%, so this should be pretty common. Okay. 4% for any 6-star though. Oh, it's the fake thermites. No! I don't want it! Actual garbage. Actual garbage, guys. At least give me a detonation unit. Okay, at least give me a detonation unit. Oh my god, we are missing. Now we are just missing. Oh wait! Yo, wait, there's stanza, guys! Guys, there's stanza! There's a bit of hope. Okay, there's actually some good stuff in here. I didn't realize. We have stanza. Oh no. It's okay. We have now pity. Next one's going to be a pity for a 6-star. So at least we'll have that. Okay. And detonation unit right here. Double. Nope. If only. Wait, what the F was that? What the F is that? I don't even. I've never even seen this sword before. Well, 3 more pulls to go until hard hitting. Buffing weapon for Endfield. Yeah, you know, we actually might use that. We actually might use that. Okay, I guess we're just going to hard fitting. You know, we're just going to hard fitting at this point. Okay, maybe not. Maybe give me a detonation unit or something. What the hell is that? Is that for my leafing? My newly pulled leafing, guys? Okay, double pitting, guys. Double hard pitting, guys. We're actually poor. We're actually poor. actual double hard hitting me. I'm in shambles. I could do 2 more, if I do 2 more pulls, I can get a detonation unit. Nah. That was pretty bad. That was pretty freaking bad, but at least we have 25 credit back. Okay, guys, now we're gonna build me thing because you guys are asking for it, right? We're building me thing, yeah. Actually, hang on, wasn't he the last standard I was missing? So now, wait, no, I don't have Emperor. Never mind. Okay, Oh well, look at that. We already have her essence. Good thing I've been just hoarding, you know. Good thing I've been hoarding. We actually have 2 of her essence, so that's nice. Yeah, I've been just hoarding a lot of essence, as you can see. So yeah, I guess we'll just fodder. We'll just send everything now. Surely none of this other stuff is gonna be useful, right? Surely. I mean, this one maybe that one might be useful. I don't know. At least it doesn't start at +1. Maybe we'll keep it for later just in case, you know. Everything else can go. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh wait, for a second I thought... Oh wait, dude, I'm etching the wrong thing. I'm etching the wrong thing. How am I on the wrong thing? Kill me, guys. Kill me. Kill me. How did I end up on that one? I thought I was etching. I thought I was on my fracture. Okay, okay, well. Rip RNG. It should have gave me a guaranteed success on the one that I accidentally fed essence into. That was it. Okay, now report. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so freaking sad, guys. I'm so sad. You know, you expect it. I didn't do stream notification. Oh, my bad. I swear I did. Wait. Did I post in the wrong channel or something? Or I actually didn't. Oops. Hold up. I am so sad. I not only double pitied, but I accidentally etched the wrong essence. I'm gonna freaking kill myself in game. You have a 322 essence, only problem is it's purple. I mean, I guess it's usable for now, right? Hello, Buzzbingo, welcome. Um... 16 purple thingies. I mean, at least I feel like at least we only put like 10 essences into it. It could have been worse, okay. It could have been worse. tell you what to think you're dumb, you don't have to think. Simply do not. Okay. Isn't that easier? Don't forget to use your sanity potion. Yeah, I'll be using it all in a second here. First thought on our best team. From my looks on our kit earlier, pretty much the consensus was that you're going to have either a physical or arts team. Hybrid just feels kind of weird. But I really need to dig into it. Okay, I don't want to give any like hard opinion right now. We need to act, because now that we have that was all without knowing her numbers. And now that we know her numbers, we can definitely go a bit deeper. But it will take a bit of testing, a bit of math to be able to figure out what we want to work with. I heard people already have guides out. Bro, she's been out for 30 minutes. 30 minutes, guys. Maybe a little longer for Asia, but still. This thing that I need. There is some beta. Okay, I mean fair, I guess. Well, I mean, I've since we're gonna be working from scratch over here, it's gonna be like a solid week before I get my guide out, so dude, I just opened that thing and then I forgot. I think it was this thing, okay. I'm literally still waking up. I'm pretty sure it was the green tube. Very little invited. I mean, that's kind of scuffed. I feel like you invite all the CCs or you invite none of them, you know? It's very... It makes a very unfair CC environment. Not like anything's ever fair in life, but still. We just slam OT all the way. Wait, I totally didn't farm as many protohedrons as I thought I did. Yikes. Oh. Someone released the guide 6 hours ago. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, it's going to... It'll be a hot minute before mine gets done. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. I am unironically considering just reaching out and saying, hey, would you like to sponsor my guide content? You know? Because like I pretty much spent 60 hours on Tauntaun video for like $10 of YouTube ad revenue. And I'm literally spending more money on the game paying for polls so I could even do the content, okay? And then that's not even counting rent and whatever. Do it? What do I have to lose? I have to have social interaction. I mean, might as well, right? Shoot my shot. The thing is, like, content creation, it's just, it's pretty scuffed in general, you know? Especially in the gacha space, it definitely does not reward, like, content with effort. Just look at it professionally and not a social interaction. I mean, I suck ass at like professional messaging or whatever as well, okay? Any brutality plus 3? I mean, I might have had one, but then I actually no brutality, huh? +1. Fair. Preliminary guide seems to be what a lot of CCs do because all the views are at the start. Yeah, I could. People are incentivized to rush out a guide just to like, because guides are a niche, and people are incentivized to push something out to that niche, and will usually get rewarded more for pushing out something unresearched early on. The thing is, like, I've considered doing like early guides, but dude, I just can't, okay? I can't put something out that's like, you know, abysmal crap. That's just how YouTube works. Yep, that's just how it is. And when I got into wanting to do YouTube stuff full time, I did it with the mindset that I would just always do my own thing, focus on doing my best job, and maybe someday it would pay off, you know? And not change the algorithm and do like the meta thing, which would be to push out slop, you know? Also, wait, how the F do I play this? How the F do I play this? How goes pause? We hard pinged 2 times, okay? I just wanted to see your ult. I totally probably should have Gilbert's ulted first. Do we know her best gear set? She's singing that she just came out. No. Also, I just pressed the wrong timing. Oh wait, she has no gear. She has no gear, guys. I forgot to give her any gear. She's naked. But most likely it's going to be something something MI security, something something combination of that and redeemer gloves. Slab also might be on the table. I have set up like, dude, hang on. Being naked sucks so hard for this. She has a weapon. Yeah, she has a weapon. Yeah, her finisher is physical. I mean, almost a good amount of her damage is physical. She's like kind of hybrid. Okay, we should probably give her something, you know. And she's really cute. We'll give her that. So we're probably looking at... Oh, I don't even have the thing unlocked. Hold up. Let's go get the thing. It won't benefit from Gilberta buffs? No, Gilberta puts both susceptibility. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Never mind, it's just arts. It's just for her ult, I guess. Oh, does she need the signature? I don't know, man. We'll look into the math a bit later. Her ult is 5 seconds. Like actually 5 seconds? Like actually 5 seconds of non-time stopped 5 seconds? You cannot use finisher, are you sure? Oh no, I'm in the soup! But the ult animation is kind of long. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't fit it in. It shouldn't be time stopped. I mean, we'll just double check it. You're supposed to do finisher on Wolfguard? That would imply your Wolfguard is... that would imply your Wolfguard is built for DPS. I mean, if it isn't time stopped, then you probably want to be, you know, auto-attacking on Wolfguard while that happens. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys. Do you think my Wolfguard is built? You think my freaking Wolfguard is built? If you build for arts intensity, I mean not arts build, focusing on the burst, then I could see that. So I don't know if we actually will need this OT gain, but let's just put this on for now. We will go OT gain armor, double scopes. Does she need double scopes? Or do we go scope slab? She gets crit damage on ult, and the ult is a lot of hits, right? The ult is a lot of hits, so you can't exactly crit fish it. She has a 25% crit rate buff and a what is it? And a 25 crit rate, 50 crit damage, and 60 crit damage on her ult. So lots of crit damage. You say slab isn't good enough? I mean, slab is slab though, you know. But I think we'll just go with the intuitive build and just start with the double tube. Have I heard her say yes? I heart pitied everything. I should check KR player base content where they utilize cryo for insane damage in the millions. Are we talking about ROSSI here or what? I love how there's one called Redeemer Gloves and one called Redeemer Hands. I'm just gonna buy both of them. Screw that. In a cryo team. Interesting. So I'm assuming Arknights. You're asking me to look up day one guides? I don't know if we'll be looking right now. I don't even have region 9. Does region 9... Does region 9 even make it go any faster? Isn't it just increased cap? Gilberto voicing Yvonne Hihi? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like more of Yvonne team. But with random ROSSI sprinkled in there. What? Like, why would you want to... Oh, I mean, like, yeah, Tauntaun makes a little more sense. Because she could provide some stuff. But, like, why wouldn't you... Why wouldn't you just run Perlica? Because Hihi is doing nothing for ROSSI. Actually, wait. I mean, wait. You can. I mean, you could get the cube, I guess, right? You can get the cube, but you don't get anything from the ults. But like, if you just want amp, you could just run like Anto instead. You know. I mean, yeah, that's the thing with Endfield. There's a million team combinations, and frankly, there's not really like any endgame anyway. So. What was I doing? Oh, right. We're making gear. So we'll run the energy calcs later and determine whether or not we actually need the OT from this. should put on my better syringes. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Like, one thing I do appreciate about Endfield theory crafting is there's a million combinations. But they really, really need to give us something to put those teams to the test. We don't have any content right now that actually puts the teams to the test, you know? It's all kind of whatever. Just blowing up stuff just to flex, you know? Blowing up our favorite training dummy, locked in the bone-crushing fist, you know? Using ROSSI instead of last right to consume cryo stacks. I mean, well, the thing is about cryo stacking is that it's not exactly cheap for cryo stacking. Like Tantan doesn't make it any cheaper. But like Wolfguard, at least you get one free heat stack, which is why that has some implied synergy. All limits testing is self-inflicted pointless speedruns, yeah. And all limits testing right now is just self-inflicted. But that being said, I will be specifically optimizing for speedruns as well in the for Umbral Monument, because tomorrow I will be participating in a speedrun contesting. So it is in my interest to at least speedrun the Umbral Monument, which means we're going to have to work around that. Obviously, the math and everything we do will be able to transfer over to a generic guide later on, but lost 50-50 to Tantan dupe. Yep, I lost mine to Yvonne. Suffer in pain with me. Am I gonna stream the practice? I mean, I feel I don't know the rules. Bro, the event is in less than 24 hours and I don't even know the rules. But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be streaming the whole process. Like like I don't even know if I have to be streaming like all the time or only to submit a run, you know? Like I'm pretty sure you could stream 12 hours and then just say, okay, take that one run, you know? Which stage are they making us do? I'm guessing it's all 3. Yes, I don't even know the information yet. They have given me absolutely no information about anything, so yeah. Problem with dev account is speedrunning, you have limited food. I mean, it's going to be Umbral Monument, so there's no food anyway. Okay. Thank God! If it was like Re-Crisis, ew, man. Ew. The full energy start and everything, ew. Farming food, ew. But, okay, hang on. If anybody's watched the previous ones, do you know if people started like maximum gear or whatever? Or is there actually going to be like, oh, I should go farm my factory for 12 hours and artifice my gear and then speedrun on day 2? Like, is that going to be the case? Cause that would be mighty scuffed. You had some materials. I mean, but isn't it on a dev account? It is on a special server. I don't know how many materials they actually give you. Like, will I be able to max out everything for multiple teams? In case, like, I change my mind and want to do different teams. Oh no! I need to turn on the turrets. It's enough to max out? Okay, that's nice. In the last ones they had gear but no artificing, huh? Really? No artificing? Cause like wouldn't it be in your interest to artifice first before your speedrun? If they give a bunch of stock those, okay. So I mean, at least you'll be able to buy those. So I'm basically just gonna spend all my SP just pulling mobs together, so I can have the turrets do work on them. Okay, they had artificing. Okay, that makes sense. They have enough to max main stat in third line. Oh, okay. So then you do have to farm. I'm pretty sure like farm. You're intended to like farm. You know. Dude, these songs need to boot the heck up. Just feed ruin battery to the turrets. Yeah, I should probably do that, TBH. So I want to farm her essence real fast before we actually get into things. Should I even look at these? I don't know if there's anything I'm missing from here specifically. Do I think NTE will be somewhat dead on arrival? Probably not. I think it has a lot of marketing, so it should be pretty popping. The streamer you were watching also seemed to be getting a lack of communication or what they're allowed to do with characters in here. I think the only rule that I've heard was no what do you call it? No polling. You're not allowed to poll. Everything is P0. You know, so you know what that means? Perlica P0. Yikes. That's gonna be real unfortunate because I'm a big Perlica enjoyer. Isn't NTE just anime a GTA, Gacha GTA? I mean, kind of. I mean, not that I can say too much about that because I don't even know what GTA is to begin with, you know? I mean, like, I know what GTA is, but I don't know what GTA is, if that makes any sense. Dude, Wolfguard just died to what? I've never played GTA, no. I haven't even like looked at gameplay. Wait, so how the F does this team work with whatchamacallit dead? I think I just butchered the combo. Oh wait, we should look at the timers. I couldn't really tell over there. Yeah, my parents didn't let me play much at all. Okay, so I'm very sheltered. Surely I don't need to pay attention to any of this, right? Maybe this one. Essence. Let me just double check. Int, attack flow. Nope, not used. Only piano. Yep, only piano. I'm leaning towards all-in on the ult. Not that I'll be using this account for the tournament anyway, but just because we do want things to be maxed out, so we have an idea of what to expect for damage. How good is BP weapon for Rossi? Does it deal more ult damage compared to Sig? I mean, we can map that out real fast. We can map that out in a bit. Oh wait, I should max her trust. Yes, I should. Cause that's 60 main stat. That's a lot. 22, 52, 52 orange tubes. Yeah, I am not farming that. I will use all of these. Oh wait, it's 36 for the last step. Yikes. Okay, you know what? We'll do one man. Oh, she definitely seems to have a lot of damage on the ult, so... Dude, Wolfguard, can you not be dead? I just rest, dude! I don't know why I'm navigating here manually like a weirdo. You're on the fence about pulling her. She's an awkward slot into existing teams. She's kind of like in an uncanny valley for like a lot of... There's already established physical teams, there's already established heat teams, and she's a little half and half and wants to kind of get in there and do her own thing, you know? Oh wait, wrong button. I meant to press the skill. I meant to press her skill. Ready for this Endfield crush of all time? Ready? Boom! It did no damage. My Endfield's naked. That's going to be kind of awkward, isn't it? You know. Do I think she'll have potential to be a niche pick with a wider roster? I mean, the thing with Endfield is that you can pretty much do like almost anything goes. Okay, you can do. People are. Oh wait, I have to kill bro again. Oh wait, you're supposed to Wolfguard skill first, because now this is awkward. Because now I have no infliction for like. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh, timing issue. You missed 2 50-50s? Me too, okay? Me too, dude. I need to learn how to like Wolfguard properly. I think it is frozen during her ult, so you should be able to get You won't have a problem getting a finisher, but you probably want to get Wolfguard finisher instead. But imagine having Wolfguard built. Okay, imagine. Do I play Star Savior? No. You're like probably the 5th person to ask me over the last several streams. Like, I have played E7 a lot. I've played a lot of RTA. I was pretty competitive, but I am just not feeling it. Wait, does it have cute girls? Maybe I didn't see enough. I feel like I didn't see too many cute girls there. I didn't build Wolf for Levitating. Dude, want to see my Levitating? Want to see my Wolfguard and Levitating? Here. Okay, well, first off, here's my Endman. Ta-da! I level her up once every time I need to do the daily, okay? Beautiful level 47, massive, okay? Level 1 weapon that I just pulled. I thought it was... I saw this weapon, I'm like, what the F is this? But then it's like, oh wait, this is actually pretty good. Ready for my Levitating? Here's my Levitating, guys. What do you think? Pretty good, right? Wolfguard is just a heat stack bot, but he is also... potentially can be your finisher user as well. Okay. You could technically build him for finisher. Which may or may not be worth it. Leviathan? Leviathan? Dude, like Leviathan? How do you want me to pronounce it? Okay. Insane? I know, man. I know. Almost as insane as my PogChamp, okay? Who has a dupe token. Wait, you wanna compare Star Savior? I know it has like an Uma thing in, but it's more similar to Epic 7 than Uma, right? Like it's turn-based strategy. What is Yvonne's P2? Because this one's just the stats, right? Oh boy. I mean, I'm not doing any more Yvonne content. I should be allowed to use my Yvonne tokens, right? There are definitely some cuties in that game. I'll think about it. It's just my schedule's been really busy recently, so I haven't really wanted to fit anything else in there, you know. I've been putting so much time into Endfield crap. What if 1.2 has another ice character? That would be interesting. Surely it would be a support, seeing that they just made Tantanin and Yvonne. Honestly, I really love that. Alright, so Sora have anniversary soon too. Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. It's gonna be a lot of things. And NTE is also soon, you know, so. It is better than Yvonne. I mean, I like both of their pew 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 pews. Okay, I think they're both pretty good pew 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 pews. Oh wait, that's too early. I mean, looking forward to Relink DLC. Yes, I love Relink. I was watching a friend play it for the first time the other day. But yeah, just another thing to add to the list of things to do. Lots of many things to do. That's on leafing instead of convert to Perlica. The thing is, leafing's susceptibility is not like too much, you know. I don't know much about like leafing's personal damage. Wait, dude, did I even hit? Dude, did I even hit? Or did I just hit air? I've helped you with training from the Reddit Plus. Great guide. TY. I've put a lot of effort into that. I don't know how many of these I'll need, but definitely more. You can put both in the same team, but like, I don't know, why would you want to run two mediocre things when you could run one strong thing, you know? Like, of course, no doubt it'll still work. Okay, no doubt you can probably still kill bosses, but I mean, in general, why would you want to run a not full potential Yvonne and not full potential Rossi when you could just run a wrong timing. When you can run a dedicated team for them, right? Am I missing something? Is it worth it to inflict combustion? It is increased damage. You know, of course, hold on the numbers before you determine whether it's like 100% worth it. I mean, I should probably be using it here because I'm obviously not killing everything in one hit. Combustion is just what? For the extra on-hit damage? Yeah, she's out. She was out a couple hours ago. How strong is the new character? We're still to be tested. Dude, but the emphasis height difference. I can't even tell I'm hitting them when they're in the air, TBH. You lost 50-50 to Ember 5 times! What the F, dude? Ember loves you. I don't actually even have a single Ember, so... It doesn't increase the damage of the ult. No, it should be proccing. It should be proccing on the ult, right? It procs on any skill, including ult. The on-hit damage. You're not a fan of the pity in this game? I don't mind it that much. Wait, hold up. Did my perfect timing go away? Wow, my god, that theme was frozen. Dude, that's not fair. Big crits. Like I don't mind the gacha system in this game. I know a lot of people are not used to it because of Hoyo model, right? But there's a lot of different things in this system that you don't have in with the other systems. The main thing being that one, you can get previous banners on that banner. 2 previous banners, but you also get weapon pulls for free. You never have to specifically use your premium currency that would be for your characters on weapons, and that's the kind of big thing. That is easily overlooked. Like if you're just comparing it strictly to Hoyo model, you're like, oh, but it feels a little harder to get the characters here. But it's like, but also consider that you don't have to sync pulls into weapons. Oh, I think I trolled. Wait, I trolled. I mean, whatever. Yeah, if you get too lucky with characters, then you can be awkwardly not have enough weapon pulls to get what you want, you know? And that would definitely be awkward, you know? Wait, did that even hit? Did my ult even do damage? Or were they flying too high? Guys, hang on. Is it me or did my ult just actually miss? She's too short. She's actually too short. I guess she can't synergize with Gilberta because she's too freaking short. The last hit did damage? Okay, that was pretty bad. And that was pretty bad. Hang on, what? She's too short. Dude, if she ults Wolfguard, she'd like pick her up and hold her up so she can actually hit the floating targets. That was something. Is that enough protege gems? Let's see. Oh, Rossi lifts enemies, true, she does. Imagine giving lift to a character that's short. You can't tell what element she is. She is like a physical and heat hybrid. Is Rosie good or does everyone want her because she's new? I mean, obviously there's a lot of hype because she's new. She's also really cute. Okay, she's really cute. Honestly, since this game has no hard content anyway, if you like how she looks, if you think she's cute, then you should pull. Otherwise, skip. What's the team? I don't know if there's any definitive team, but I will say, leaning towards some permutation of Rossi plus Endmin slash Paul plus Gilberta plus Wolf. Something like that. Definitely you could make other characters work, you know? Like someone was saying earlier that some people are playing her in freaking cryo teams, you know? You could definitely mix and match. Nothing is set in stone, but... Oh, another sailing level. Wait, I think I could make Mithril Hook. Wait, I can make a Mithril Hook. Hold up, I have to take a quick detour in RuneScape. I need to make my, hang on, wait, do I have anything in my, cargo? Oops. I don't. Okay, I'm just going to teleport out and I'll make my better hook. If I put Ake Curry in, who would I take out? Probably Wolf. Don't quote me on that because I need to actually cook some more so I can have some actual numbers, you know. What should I max seconds? Oh. Probably combo for the crit bonus, huh? Yeah, probably combo. How's the SP economy? I haven't done like real rotations yet, so we're holding off on that for a bit. Hold up. Yeah, cooldown for combo will also be big. Except my bubble, we lost that team. Sing. Yep, that's fine. What's her current teammates? She has a lot of potential teammates, so. Okay, hold up. I need to quickly make a stupid thing. Hold up. I need to make a Mithril Salvaging Hook. 4 mahogany planks. 16 Mithril nails. 6 Mithril bars. 1 rope and 3 lead. 3 lead, 1 rope. Cause like there's a lot of different builds you can go with her. Since she does like physical and heat hybrid, you can either you can like go for generalist damage try to buff both. You can like all in on her ult and try to get a massive ult with characters like Gilberta and Perlica. You can or you can go for physical with someone like Pogachamp for the breach, you know. Cause her the combo does up like a huge bonus multiplier with if you have 4 stacks of infliction. I'm an OSRS player, yep, I've always been playing on and off. Right now we're training sailing while we're testing ROSSI stuff. I just started sailing stuff like yesterday, so I'm kind of baby at it. Basically I just upgraded my little AFK fishing hook and now we're going to fish a little more efficiently. Efficiently, if you catch what I mean. Fake fizz? Yeah, it's just kind of like a fake fizz, huh?
Yay 10.
Callie, thanks for 10 months. Thank you. Did I get her yet? Yes, we both pitied both her weapon and herself. How does she work without Gilberta? Honestly, I think Gilberta is honestly like a little weird to get to work with her. Because you need reactions for Gilberta combo, which means you either have to be double inflictioning, like for example what I'm doing in this team is I'm doing Gilberta's skill followed by Wolfguard's skill, Wolfguard combo Wolfguard skill followed by your virtue skill followed by Wolfguard combo to get a combination of 1 bone from Gilberta and 1 infliction stack from Wolfguard, right? If you have... Dude, I cannot drive this boat for crap. If you have, someone like Perlica, then you can have the force reaction, and then you don't have to double infliction. Because there's also the incentive to stack many inflictions so you could get massive physical damage, you know? So we'll definitely have to cook a bit on that. You poured Tauntaun on Rossi banner, do you need Tauntaun weapon? Wait! What the F? My power is out! I forgot to turn off the things! I should put batteries in here. A Tauntaun weapon is like 10% team DPS, make of that what you will. You've hold every single character and you only have Levitine ready for use and you barely understand the rotation. I mean, but the thing is you don't really need to understand rotation. Like, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it, okay? I'll be completely honest here. I hate to say it. That, like, rotations don't really matter in this game. At this point, because everything's so easy, okay? So I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty silly spending 60 hours making a guide when all the content is piss easy anyway. Like, I've considered maybe I don't need to make a Rossi guide because it feels like people don't really need it. I mean, kind of need it, but also kind of don't, you know? It feels like a kind of suspicious time investment, you know? But yeah, knowing what you're doing and having a rotation is good. Definitely good. But it's not like especially compared to other games, it matters a lot less because there's nowhere where you're put to the real test, you know, so far. Just give them a comfy rotation, yeah, just say something like super basic, like, oh yeah, just do this, this, and this, and boom, you're good to go, you know. But like, the thing is with my content, I always go all out on like very in-depth math, okay? But like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel silly saying, okay, here's my super cool, super epic rotation. You have 0.1 seconds to get this Perlica electrocute on. You have like literally a couple frames of leeway, and you have to do this dodge cancel to get everything in this burst window. Like, I feel a little silly, like making rotations that deep when it really is not that deep, you know. Yeah, has me feeling like a little goofball over here. Like, what the F am I doing? Does Rossi work with Lethane? I mean, she can work. If you go for like a more physical team, it's definitely one of the many things that are on the table. Like, it is a bit unfortunate. I really enjoy the theory crafting on this game. It's just, you know, it doesn't feel like there's too much of a point for it. How bad is 3 phys and roasting? Really bad. You need some inflictions. You have to have someone putting infliction for you. Is the game not at that point? Yeah, they're not, definitely not at that point yet. So like most other gachas have some form of what do you call it? timed end game where you have to where you have to beat this thing, and this content is like temporary, and if you don't, you know, 3-star it, you miss gems. So that is like high stakes content, and that require, and it also has timers on it, which I know people have mixed feelings towards timers. Okay, but stuff like that, it basically makes it so yes, you need to probably know what the F you're doing to get all the rewards, you know. So those games in comparison, it has a lot more need for like understanding your team, your rotation, etc. But as of right now, there is pretty much nothing that is remotely demanding of optimization. Do gacha games typically start with those activities? Yes. Like Genshin on release, and like Lua on release, and like a lot of other games on release, their quote-unquote end game is already in the game at the start. And typically on the first rotation, people can't even full clear it because everyone's under leveled. Oh wait, I need to turn these towers on as well. Release Genshin was peak. It actually was, unironically. Like, you can say what you want about Genshin, but dude, I bet most of you on release were pretty hooked to it, you know. Including, like, I'll admit I was also hooked to it. Do I think, like, am I still playing Genshin today? Definitely not, because their endgame or lack thereof just made me super bored, you know. But on release, none of us knew how casual it would be, you know. Because that was the thing, because they set the trend. Nobody knew how casual it would be at the start. What the F, Wolfguard, what the hell, where the hell did your skill go? Genshin actually has an endgame now? I mean, too little, too late, am I right? When is the most fun ROSSI team? Hard for me to say, seeing that I've only been playing one team so far, and it's been just a farm. You're the one guy in chat who's never played Genshin, actually. Like, actually? Cause like, whether you like it or not, Genshin is what broke gachas into normiedom. Gachas made it to the normie, population because of Genshin. You think it was a mistake? Oh, definitely. 100% it was a mistake. It's so unfortunate. I feel like... Oh, nice. We actually hit it. I feel like, gaming as a whole has gone so backwards because of... Oh, wait. Is this used? No. I feel like gaming as a whole has gone so backwards due to gachas becoming mainstream. It's so unfortunate. And other gacha games just copying the Genshin formula, just Genshin clone after Genshin clone is bleh. But which is why I appreciate Endfield doing its own thing, like kind of its own thing. Like obviously it still has like some parallels to Genshin and whatnot, you know. But like the amount of games that just pretty much looked and said, okay, Genshin's formula works, guys, we're just gonna copy their whole formula. Yep, just everything from the monetization, it's obviously making money, you know, so. It is what it is. It's been going backwards long before that. I mean, arguable. But definitely Genshin did not help. Okay. Genshin definitely did not help. Gachas also replaced all classic themes like Final Fantasy and other JRPGs that are basically fossils now, yeah. Which is why when Remake came out, God, what a breath of fresh air. It's like, what? You can have an anime RPG that's not a stinky gacha? Crazy. Remake was so good. Wait, dude, Wolfguard's dead. I was wondering where the hell, why isn't he doing this thing? Bro's dead. Subscription MMOs are good, but unfortunately too niche. Yeah. Like, my main reason for doing gachas is because I like anime characters. Okay, I like cute anime characters. Even though I would say Gacha has quickly devolved into one of the most suspicious gaming categories, you know. Some people will laugh at you if you tell them you're a Gacha gamer. Gacha gamer parentheses derogatory. The craziest part is that Remake is a Gacha franchise. Exactly. Dude, I've been a Grand Blue Fantasy player since like very early on, okay? I know the whole spiel. OG Arknights Endfield was added 6 months later? Okay. So, it's going to be added eventually, right? I'm having hope. Okay, I'm having hope. All my guides will be useful once we get the super endgame. Dude, wait, I should probably res Wolfguard. Imagine sweating in gacha games. I don't have to imagine because I actually do. You wanna know what my first gacha was? Wait, what did I hit on? Did I start Grand Blue first? No, I think my first gacha was Magia Record. And of course I played that because Madoka. I'm just a die-hard Madoka fangirl. I don't know what to say. Okay. Grand Blue was probably like my second gacha. I remember some of my friends being like, "Hey, are you gonna try Genshin when it releases?" I'm like, "What the F is Genshin? Like, what the F you pull for characters? That's such a weird concept, dude." I mean, I think the concept that was weird to me was having multiple characters, and you only get to control one at a time. You know, in an open world game. That was weird to me back then. Hot take, but GBF is the best first gacha to get into. It's definitely a good gacha to get into in general, you know. Although, like, to the average gacha tourist these days, good luck trying to get anyone into GBF. GBF is definitely something, it's an acquired taste, you know. But like, if you want a gacha game that you can, you know, actually grind and Wait, hang on. Maybe I keep this. For OBJ. If you want a gacha that you could grind and has a crap ton of like team building, whatever, GVF does a pretty good job at that. GVF aged like milk? I wouldn't really say that. Okay, I think GVF aged pretty well for what it is. GVF is on Steam, yeah. It's they've made a lot of like new player updates. Like it's definitely not something you could compare to like the gacha games that are on the Western market, like you know Genshin, Mua, all those. You know, it's obviously a different kind of gacha, but it is definitely something that's pretty cool to check out if you've ever had any thoughts of trying it out. You know. It's a pretty decent time because everybody who started on Steam pretty much started from nothing. Okay, so like in fact you have, I'm pretty sure they made it so you have to start fresh on Steam, even though eventually they're gonna add linking. I know some people. Okay, I know some people who started the gacha game because of reeling and really enjoyed it. You think Lua is a good beginner gacha? Yeah, because I mean it's Hoyo system. I think Hoyo system is good for intros, for people that just getting into gachas. There is a reason why Genshin popped off, okay? Aside from, yes, it came out in COVID. The system is really good at appealing to casuals. Genshin's garbage? I mean, I don't disagree, okay? I do not disagree. But you cannot deny that it popped off because it hooked all these casuals or people who were not into gachas. And its time, it was revolutionary. People were like, what? A fully 3D game that's free to play? You know, it's a lot of people's first experience with gacha at all. I think the game is crap. I think Genshin is ass, okay? But you have to give credit where credit is due. They popped off and basically set the trend for how gachas they get developed for the next. Pretty much all this time, all those gachas are kind of been some derivative of it because of its success. And you hate to see it, you know. I honestly hate it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good, but it works. It's predatory and it works. Like the Genshin gacha system, the way it works, it's you know why? You know how some people were complaining about Endfield gacha system, saying, oh, it doesn't have the 50/50s and whatever that Genshin and Lua has, you know. That it just shows how effective and predatory those systems are to make you literally say, oh, but this system is good, you know, because it feels good, you know. It feels better. There's a reason why they were such a success, you know. It makes people feel better about building pity. It lets people just gamble without any consequences, you know? It doesn't need to be fair, yeah. But as we could see, the whole system really has people roped by the balls. People are literally saying, oh, I like this system, you know? Oh, anything different than the system? Oh no, I can't do this. I can't deal with this. Even something like Stellar Sora system, which is objectively better than like Genshin system. People freaked out because it wasn't the same as Genshin system. You know what people go? They go like, "Oh my god, what do you mean you can lose 2 50-50 in a row? Oh no, that's the worst thing I've ever heard." You know, because everyone just, you know, they got roofed by the balls from Genshin, and they only know Genshin system, and any other system, even if it's a better system, they just cannot accept it. They don't understand it. They only understand, oh, 50-50, you know, the 50-50 pity voting. Tower of Fantasy also had a decent gacha system. We don't talk about the power creep, you know, and the freaking matrices, dude. The freaking matrices sucked ass. But the gacha was not bad. The Genshin system does a good job at making people feel like they never lose. Exactly that. Exactly that. It makes it feel like you can't waste. Because the thing is, like, a lot of GP gachas, that are... I mean, that sounds like such a weird thing to say. It's like, if you pull on a banner and you don't finish the spark, you waste pulls. Westerners hate the idea of your irresponsibility punishing you. In Genshin, you can pull whenever you want. You, quote-unquote, never get punished, you know. Which is why people like it more. You like pulling whatever you want. I mean, yeah, pulling whatever you want. It's, you know, it's pretty nice. Gamble good. But that's why it's so effective. That's why it's so effective as a business model, you know. That's why it's been pretty much the go-to gacha system. And any gacha who's stepped out of line with that has people freaking out. Okay. Any system that's slightly different has people freaking the hell out. Any +5 today? Yes! Yes! That was probably one of the cheapest +5s I've hit. Nice! Already +6 crit. How much more sanity juice do I have? Because I kinda need to M3 her combo. Oh, did I already use all the timed ones? I think I already used all the timed ones. It's okay, we have some more. You've been stuck on trying to get Oblivion to +5 for like 100 essence? Yikes. Yeah, +5 is really big RNG. You're serious when you say you prefer FGL's 330 pity to Genshin system? Because at least the characters are evergreen instead of lasting 3 months in the meta? I mean, that's more of like a power creep theme than anything else, right? Like, in Grand Blue Gacha, if you're active Grand Blue player, you only spark like... You spark like, what? Twice a year or something. It's not very often, okay? It's really not often at all. Oh, we should probably get Wolfguard fixed up. 5+ if you play consistently. Okay, I guess I've never been too active. I'm never active, like super active in Grand Blue for more than a month, okay? It's a very on and off game. one thing you'll give Genshin is it was pretty anti-power creep for a while. Yeah, in the 1 year I played, I didn't feel too much power creep. But like, power creep is something that's like inevitable to like pretty much any gacha, you know? Because, like, just think of it. How do they incentivize you to pull a new unit? It has to do with something that the previous units don't, you know? Has to do with something better, something different, and there's only so many different things that they can do, you know? Eventually, you'll just get something that's straight up better. Characters might be easier to play, bigger AoE, you know. Bennett is still being used today. Okay, but that's Bennett. Okay, that's Bennett. Yeah, tell me how my girl Klee is doing in the battle, okay? And I don't know too much about oh, actually, okay, she got buffed. She got buffed. Okay, but like a game that I was more recently involved in, Wuthering Waves, right? Even between the time I stopped theory crafting and now, there's been a considerable jump of power from what I've heard, right? Back in my day, okay, Zani and Cartesian were considered extremely strong, best in slots by a one shot with their like 70k damage, okay? But I heard comps are pushing much higher numbers at this point. What was I doing? Oh wait, I was fixing Wolfguard, okay. Cart is 90k? No, I mean, no, she was like 70 to 80, right? I mean, it depends on what comp. Encore is always the goat to me. Yeah, Encore was literally the reason I played the game. With Chisa, okay, so new character. So, since new character since I was playing, okay. Auto got power crept on release. That's implying Auto was ever relevant, okay. Nothing beats HSR power creep. I mean, compared to other turn-based games, okay. Dude, turn-based games, I feel like are way more susceptible to power creep than a standard game. I played Epic 7, and you would go from characters' kits. Okay, the old character kits used to be literally their ultimate is like do damage and defense break, do damage and put on this one buff, you know. But the new characters like, oh, when your passive is active, you passively gain these stacks of defense every time someone hits you. When they hit you, you have a chance to counterattack. When you counterattack, you give energy. When you have energy, you have a super powered skill which pushes all enemies back by 50% and removes all their buffs and ignores effect resistance and puts you into god mode where you one-shot everyone, you know. That's like new character kits versus old. And that was one of the biggest reasons for me losing interest in the game, is that character kits started becoming so convoluted and overpowered. It's like, this is a really overpowered pick, and you basically have to counter it with a super specific new counter unit. A scary thing for E7 is it's PvP focused, yeah. I've played RTA pretty competitively for several months, okay? I was top 1000 for 3 months in a row when I was actually trying. And I never used like meta teams. Okay, I used I was a maid clone drawer before she got buffed. Okay. Dude, wait, what the F is Wolfguard's combo con on? It's 5,000 years. We don't talk about it? Okay, I saw it. You don't have to say anything. I know it's early, but how is Wolfguard for us? Wolfguard gives a free infliction stack with his combo, which is always very welcome. It's hard to say, you know, there's so many options, it's really hard to say like what's like good or whatever. So I will be doing testing today. Okay, lots of testing. That's one of your biggest worries about Star Savior, because you know Gacha isn't bad compared to Epic 7 where you have 7 different kinds of coin currencies. I mean, Epic 7 Gacha was actually really generous. You pretty much never needed like to get any if you played the game, you do not ever need to swipe to get banner characters. Only for Moonlights. And if you play active and are active in Guild War, you pretty much can afford to get almost every Moonlight even, okay? Dude, Wolfguard's dead again. He's dead again! Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be real annoying. What does perfect timing mean? Okay, I'll show you what it means. Actually, wait. Wait, I literally cannot! Wolfguard's dead! I can't proc the combo! Oh, never mind. Wait, I could do it. She could do it herself. Okay, that's good. I forgot she has lived. Okay. It means it turns yellow after a couple seconds, and then you press it when it's yellow, you know. He's level 12? Yeah, he's level 12. So it'll appear and then it turns yellow after a delay. This is so scuffed, man. Wow! Interrupt during my combo time for some crush. 1000 damage crush. Insane. It's basically an anti-spam. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it is. It's not random. It's after a second. But why is Wolfguard always dead? Does Wolfguard have a healer? Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I guess while we're at it, I should probably grab my better syringe. You know, that would probably be helpful. Oh, we're upgrading. We're eating good today. Oh, Enderman also had no food. Oh, wait a second. Roman's just naked. Okay, that might explain something. On top of being level 1, he has no... I mean, level 12. He has no food and no armor. Oh, okay. I mean, we could give him some minor gear. Okay. Insane gear right now. HP 11%. Insane. This is some struggle gear right here. Does any of this give HP? Yo, final damage reduction. I should make some more of those. I should unironically make some more of those. Green gear. Imagine crafting green gear, guys. Where is it? What's his main stats? Probably agility, right? I can't believe I'm making green gear. $500 HP, dude. He's gonna be so tanky. Okay, he's about to be so tanky with this one. Oh wait, he's strength. He's strength. Okay, we'll give him his main stat. Okay, we'll give him his main stat. Dude, how are you strength with using guns? How does that make sense? What world does that make sense? Oh, but it gives him HP as well. Insane. Oh wait, AIC heavy. Did I not make the AIC heavy? Guess not. I'll make another set for Pog while we're at it, because we're gonna be testing Pog as well. Okay. Insane, he's gonna be so tanky. And with the minor gauntlets, this is like the best in slot tankiness, okay? Yeah, Panda is definitely more SP friendly, but Endmin you will be able to get some more team buffs. Which one is actually better is up to math. We're gonna have to do some testing and math to figure it out. Endmin have 50 SP return, okay. But that implies you're using the skill in the first place. That's still minus 50 SP, you know. I don't know about wait, what weapon does Panda even use? Oh no! Another singing level, poggers. What buffing options does Panda have for weapons? Is there even any good buffing greatsword? None? Cause like Enderman, you can use eminent repute, and this is some good attack buff. Okay, this is actually some good attack buff. So I'm actually pretty happy to have gotten this. Davhan not cooking at level 1, yeah. Considering that the only point to put him there is for a sub DPS, and well, he ain't gonna be doing sub DPS in my team, let me tell you that. But maybe on the test server, okay? Maybe on the test server, because I am going to be doing a speedrun competition, and I will probably like Panda is definitely a consideration for that. So I still will need to do the math and figure it out. Why not Grand Vision? I would rather buff ROSSI. But again, that is another case of need to do math to figure out which ones. Is it better to buff ROSSI or let Edmund do damage, you know? Dude, wait, did Gilberta just miss everything? Bro, she just missed everything. Whatever. Dude, Dude, those songs are in Africa. And I still failed to pull them together. Feels bad. Perlica is probably better than Wolfguard. I definitely can see Perlica's faults, but you know this challenge is gonna be real awkward because we will get oh wait, this is not gonna get Wolfguard combo. Everything on the test server is gonna be P0, so P0 Perlica is gonna be a little bit sus. The green greatsword has high arts intensity, but like, again, that's just for damage, though, for Panda. Isn't P0 Panda also sus? Oh, right, I forgot. Dude, everyone's gonna be sus. I'll have to look at like Wolfguard P0 also. Do I ult this? I mean, it's not even grouped up with the... Okay. Oh. Of course I missed the whole crowd. It is what it is. Lack of SP, major lack of SP going on here. My combo's wrong. Hold on, that's real awkward. Boom! You can't just die on me like that! I have to convert this going in. I'm pretty sure my Endfield has no talents, by the way, so... Oops. Dude, this just puts the animation again. Yeah, the characters, gun characters in this game love to walk up to point blank range. How many of these do I still need? More. Oh wait, it's not even gonna res him. Oh wait, no it does, okay. The calm Minecraft music does not match the battle scene. No, I think it perfectly does, okay. It's like, this is like farmy music, okay? Also, I just trolled. You know, I don't care. This is fine. I wanna do this under the ult. Wow! Actually killing stuff. I don't want to use this combo now, but it seems that I actually... No, I have a choice. I don't need to use it now. I can use it after this. of fluoride's DPS, I mean, it seems that anyone can pretty much DPS if they want to, you know. Mm. 33. That should be close enough. Wolfguard lives. Insane. So the plan will be, after I finish getting her like mostly built, we'll do some testing in Umbral Monument. And if we have any burning questions, we'll we will pull out the spreadsheets and try to answer some questions. What is the package destruction meta? Simply do not. Why the F am I on this screen? Oh yes, the sweet -1 second cooldown. Okay, and that is the combo and ulti max out. You can't give gifts to them on this screen, huh? You have to go to Dijon. I'll be honest, I've never actually like given gifts to them to raise their friendship. I've just plopped them in the operator seat and let them simmered. How much does Rosie gain from hyper investment? Hard to say. I don't even know what her max damage potential is. Well, let's plop her into the control nexus. 3 people at 0% trust. Sounds good to me. And now I have to find her. Now that's the hard part. Oh, there she is. Okay. She only will take so many. She's very cute. Why is this red dotting me when I already claimed it? How rude. Red dots! I see it! You don't have to red dot me. I see it. I have acknowledged its existence. No red dot. You can call them to you. I've never done that before. I've only ever run into them. Okay, full immersion. Okay, full immersion. Oh my god, free gifts? Free gifts? Dude, I've just pulled this guy and he's already giving me a gift. Buck capsule B. More like buck gold capsule. Well, at least we can get the first one. Oh boy. So Wait, hold on. Will Enderman also be P0 on the test server? I'm just realizing. It's Enderman. The potentials are free. Certainly we'll have whatever P2, right? Guys, wait, is it P2 or do you guys have P3 right now? I haven't done all the MSQ. Okay, it's P2. But surely she's P2 on the test server, right? Oh, and you would also be missing the 50 SP. Which would be... Oh, that would be bad. Even 4 stars are P0? Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Dude, Perlica P0 means her electrocution lasts 5 seconds. Her electrocution's 5 seconds. It's also not as strong. Wolfguard P0 means... No, less SP return. I never even read this one. No cooldown reset to work around. Oh, it's probably because I don't even have it unlocked. So that is 15%. He'll give half of it. Like, I never even considered this. He gives half of this heat damage to ROSSI. So that's 15% heat damage for her ult, which is pretty good. But we won't get that for the test server. I mean, hey, I don't even have it unlocked over here, so it's fine. I could put him on a better weapon. Not that I'll be actually triggering this. I could put him on a stat stick. Nah. He's not doing damage anyway, let's be real. Wolf on artsy tyrannical zesty AF true. Carnival for the debuff, but I don't think I will. I don't think there's ever a situation where you actually want to use his skill for that specifically. That's like a really expensive debuff. It would be 14.4% arms damage taken in exchange for 100 SP. And you consume the combustion, which means you're going to lose some damage from... where is it? Lose some damage from seething blood. Carnival is the best even without activating the debuff? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he doesn't have any other option anyway. Okay, there is no other option anyway.
What's that?
It's not 100 SP, 65. Okay, I mean, close enough. But like, return doesn't really count. Okay, return really does not count that much. Trust, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I think we should be good to practice. We'll just send trial by fire. So I'm going to be speedrunning these stages for tomorrow's challenge. Who would she replace on physical team? It's less of who she would replace and more of what is a team I would make for Rossi, because Rossi has different needs than the normal physical team. Which one of these would be the best for testing? They all kind of suck, huh? They all kind of suck. Because someone's getting abducted at the start for this one. But this one is definitely going to be one of the more interesting ones to speedrun. Like, that's me think, like, how do I want to actually do this? Stage 3 balls, I mean, I don't want to do stage 3 balls just because it's going to be so much different than what you normally would want to do, right? Because there's going to be the free inflictions, which means you can play completely differently. I want to at least, like, for this day 1 theory crafting, whatever, I would like to work with some I would like to work with closer to neutral if possible. Although we will be working with like speedrun. We will be trying to work with like speedrun on the stage 3 when that comes out, you know. Oh, this is awkward. I'm eating my own stacks. I feel like I want to put all my freaking skills for convert to skill. Never mind, I missed. Everyone has stake in their team. I mean, everyone's pretty much. Converta does not have stake. Enderman does not have stake. And also, everyone's pretty much naked. Only Rossi's the only one who's not naked. I feel like he gets abducted too quickly for me to do the opening combo. Like, if you did want to do like real testing, yeah, being the Bone Crusher guy is definitely the training dummy of all time. Hang on, hold up. Wait, am I missing something? I feel like her skill is not even hitting. Oh, it's hitting only the dude who's doing the binding. And then that dude is teleporting out. So I'm basically losing that heat infliction, which means I don't have an infliction for the thing. Yeah, he instantly disappears. Okay, so if he instantly disappears, I mean, okay, maybe I just chill. Maybe I just chill. I just hold the SP. I just hold the SP. Would that be trolling? Dude, did I not attack you? And then I kind of miss. And now I do it. This is kind of awkward, the lack of grouping. Dude. Because I need them to group up so I can kind of like try to kill as many of them together as possible. I think I may or may not have just cancelled my combo. And then I also get a second thing. I have to do mechanic a second time. She died anyway! I'm trying to think of how this team could work in time. Oops, I didn't press the right button. Wait, I'm in this one. I mean, okay, you know what? Maybe we'll try this one instead. Okay. But like this one is definitely going to be a timing angle. Because you want to burst him in, you want to really kill him inside this. I whiffed the Gilberto skill. Okay, you know, I think this can work. I think this can actually work. Perlica's so much better against single targets. Dude, I feel like it's really... Even with P0 Perlica, it might be a Perlica angle for this one as well. Because you definitely don't need any more heat inflictions for this guy. Oops. Okay, we'll try once. We'll try, like... We'll get a run with Wolfguard, and then we'll try Perlica after. Not me using Wolfguard skill before the dude even spawns. I just canceled my skill. Like, it's weird because I don't really want to crush in my team because my admin's naked, you know. This might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. He did the thing. also be Swordmaster angle. Then yeah, I think the timing on that might be a bit better, but we'll have to see. Questionable gameplay. I mean, we're testing for the very first time, okay? I dodged out of my combo again. Dude, if I use lock on camera, dude, it puts my camera at her height. I feel like I can't see that much. It actually makes you like rosy height. So I whiffed combo there. Yeah, extremely immersive. It's almost like, dude, just give us first-person rosy at that point, okay? Look how low the camera is. Oops, I didn't wait. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's not like we're crushing anyways. But maybe we should get used to crushing, you know? I probably saved SP here. Actually, I feel like I'm getting an unlucky pattern. He hasn't done his thing yet. Well, that'll be just wonderful, you know, with how... Yeah, okay, finally, there it is. So Rossi's combo will do a bit chilling in damage when consuming full infliction stacks. So we'll do this full consumption over here. Yomurta is on the wrong gear, so she has no energy right now. So we need to fix that. So on this team specifically, I think for this boss specifically, this one's definitely honestly, wait, do you go hybrid though? That's the question, right? You will be getting the full physical bonus here. She's on full arch intensity. I mean, the body can stay, I guess.
看上去很合适，我很期待带着他们一起远行。要怎么穿搭才会更好看呢？
Yeah, this is fine. Like, there's... You can tell it. Okay, so... We'll try two teams, okay. We'll go for the Perlica team. And then also the... Oh wait, hold up. I never updated her gloves. Surely there are better gloves for her now. Ultimate bonus? she should be fine. I mean, it should be fine, whatever. Maybe. I don't think she should need any more OT gain. These gloves would definitely be funny. Yeah. Let's make another pair. She won't be on stanza anyway, so I guess that part doesn't matter that much. Ooh, we have so many stanzas. I will save one stanza on the side. Okay, so first we'll go for arch team. Focus on the O team first, and then we'll. Zariana, thanks for 46 months. My model just died, but I thank you. First we'll try an arch team with a full all in on the ult, and then we'll try what do you call it? Physical team with like Lee Fane Pog. Level 12 Wolfguard is interesting, yeah, I know. So probably Perlica Gilberta. Perlica Gilberta Ake Curry maybe. Dude, what if we put Tauntaun in there? Would that not be crazy? We'll get a whole 10% arch susceptibility. The whole 10% susceptibility. As well as for her sake, we'll get some damage taken. Arch team with Tauntaun Hihi works well. Like Hihi just for the cube though. Like why not just one Amtol? It's still 20%. And you get susceptibility as well. You get 10% susceptibility and 20% amp. Oh, not at at P0. Wait, at P0 it would be what, 6%? And Zaihi would be 15%. Yeah, and on Atoll you could run detonation unit. Okay, hang on. Should we use that over Tauntaun though? Wait, hang on, let me think. Do I want to use Tauntaun? Tauntaun Zaihi synergy is good, but do we want Tauntaun and Zaihi? Like, why do half heat, half ice team? You're kind of splitting your focus there. Tauntaun team with random roasting in there. This feels bad. I know, I'm kind of curious for this one though. I'm kind of curious for this one.
还在等什么吗？
我在想，要跟您讲什么。未经调试的新武器，我需要对它进行一次效能评估。
Stanza on Gilberta and Perlica can use.
飘起来了。
I mean, wait. This actually has non-zero value, guys. Wild Wanderer has non-zero value in this team. I was gonna use the Manaihe, but might honestly could just use Wild Wanderer. Surely there's a +3 infliction somewhere in here, right? No? No? Any +3 inflictions? Certainly I have some dupes of this. Okay. Can you do OBJ? You're not going to be putting... You could do OBJ and Toll. But yeah, I think we'll just stick with the Wild Wanderer. The Virtual Sig works, yes, but we don't have that. Do I look that rich to you guys? Are we supposed to be able to get those essence boxes from Stock Exchange once a week? I don't know, I haven't paid attention. Like, you have to kind of spam essence farming anyways to get the fodder, so... I feel like the selector really didn't change anything. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's test this team. I am curious. I am very curious. Dude, we could run Catastrophe Anto as well. Because Gilberta will totally need the energy anyway, so we could keep her on Zero Night. This will definitely be one of the runs of all time. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold up. I just forgot. So we can totally roll stacks of bone as well. Hold up. Do I want to wait? Maybe I Perlica's go at the start then. So I have 2 stacks over here. Extra damage. Get the debuff on. I'm waiting for 4 stacks and then I'm going to use oh wait, I could just eat it with ROSSI. Wait, did he get the jump off? No. But like this timing with Perlica is gonna be real awkward, you know? Boom! That was kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. That was kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I guess Antov doesn't have his sword, huh? We ain't getting that value.
准备开始工作吧。
What is he using?
我会努力做到最好的。
Go all timeout. Did it time out at the end?
有什么问题？
He's using this funny set. The 50, the SP return. Yeah, he might need to actually be invested in a little more for this. Because we will only get 2 combos on him. Use Redeemer? I mean, there's a reason he's not on gold gear. He's not leveled up, okay? Uh-oh. Miss. So, like, this is a little awkward because we want to take advantage of the free stocks to set up Perlica. Honestly, we'll let Perlica eat one of them. Will I do rotations for all possible not-troll ROSSI comps? Yeah, that's going to be like a 200-hour project, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. Why the heck am I so far away? And why is Amron and Antol? What did Antol do to you? So this is awkward. I think I staggered him and I just deleted this whole thing. Like, he's not doing his thing. Okay, there we go. She's actually going to break, like... a little sooner than expected. And electrification dropped off as well. I missed Antol combo. Can't lose to a guy who smashes holes, my bad, okay. We're trying to one-shot it. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. It seems like it's kind of RNG whether he jumps backwards or not. So like this is awkward. After the wait, I should probably get the dot on there. And that dot looks super dodge cancelable. Okay, this is good. We'll let him do the thing. Okay, he's doing the thing and he already got broken. I whiffed a convert combo again. That seems like it's going to be one of the biggest problems. I will Perlica this. Okay. Now the awkward thing is Perlica's going to want to take another... Wait... Yeah, this is awkward because Perlica wants to do it at least... Okay. No credit. This guy was such a pain to meet. I don't think he was bad the first time, but we're going for we have a speedrun challenge that we're gonna be doing, so we're just testing some things right now to kind of get an idea of what we want to do. Yeah, active curry is the other consideration. Mine is not built though, so does my Yvonne one-shot this guy? You can't play Yvonne on this, against this guy, cause you're not getting any energy because of how he works. But I mean, if my Yvonne could do the Yvonne combo, then I mean 1000%. Do I remove Shin stacks with Rossi or Perlica? Perlica because we're all in on one-shotting with the ult. Like, I think this should work. Let me try a few more times. I mean, maybe we could artifice the gear a little. Like, this should be artificed on the test server. I mean, certainly at least one of these will be used, okay? Like, you could... the other idea is run Pog and Lee Feng and just constantly eat the 4-stack heat for massive physical damage. That's the other idea. You beat him with Yvonne first try, so technically I can. Of course I can, okay? It's not a matter of beating the dude, okay? We're practicing for speedrun comps. It's not about just killing him. But we do want our gear to be as close to what we'll be working with as possible. You went max pretty on Rossi and a weapon. Yeah, high five! Me too! Surely these actually go into them, right? Remember, she does get 25% crit on combo. I'll have to make sure, you know, I'm actually keeping that buff up. Oh, this is painful. Non-set kits have crit rates? But that's will mean stat though. Certainly there's no universe where that's worth it. It's not even more crit rate, is it? It's 0.4% more. Oh wait! Oh wait! I see what you're saying. It is actually more. It is more. So you use it for artificing. Oh, my bad. Good call. Good call on that. Well, it doesn't seem like it matters anyways. We went to pitting. Oh, and we could technically make these for good match on agility, right? Poggers. Redeemer, guys. Redeemer stonks up. Yeah, I guess we literally pity everything today. It is what it is. Okay. It's insane how there's not a slider to like make a bajillion of these, by the way. Oh, classic. Make too many and it just pass too quickly, huh? They said the slider will be added next patch. Oh, huge. Well, Rossi get the same amount of love in the video like Soup Soup and Yvonne. It's going to be a hell of a lot of work, but I will try, okay? We need to get Endfield to sponsor me though. It's so much work, okay? I literally put 60 hours in the Tauntaun video for $10. Do we all in on the Redeemer gloves or... Did I spend the $10? Yeah, I had to put it back into the game because we're broke. I mean, it is a matter of... Does she need the OT gain? I haven't actually run the calcs for that. Cause like you could run these gloves for a little... They're slightly worse, okay? But they would open the option to maybe get a stronger body. Not that, hang on, what else would you even use? Combo that like maybe this one for physical team. This one seems really good for physical. Do I have any idea of what her best team would be without good versus? No, we are completely clueless. There's so many, there's a bajillion combinations. Two combo rotation and getting OT. So that's without any OT gain, right? I wonder if I'll whip it at my chest.
反正
I mean, maybe we keep it because Redeemer gloves are pretty significant, I would say. Link slab time? Oh god. The freaking link slab. Like, you could either do this or 3-piece MI and link slab. This is what? 53 crits, 58 crits, 58 crits with MI sets. Plus 25 is 81. Wait, sorry. 58, so 83. But minus 10 because if we're replacing this one, right? So 70-ish crits. You have no clue how we make calculations for optimal gear and stuff. It's just a lot of work. So, like, for example, like, I want you to realize that Tauntaun was already prepped before her sheets, and rotation was prepped before Banner, and it's still, like, excluding that time, it took 60 hours after release, even though the rotations and the teams were already figured out. Look at how many sheets. Look at how many sheets I have. Look at all these sheets. Tauntaun main, MI security, Tauntaun main P1 with wedge, BP Clenavel, no Gavertig, Gaverta sheets, Ting plus Yvonne Gaverta, and then P1 version, Gaverta sig, BP wedge, Clenavel, Tauntaun plus Yvonne Perlica, Yvonne plus Ting Gaverta, Ting T1, Zaihi Shivering, Zaihi Pure Int, wedge, Navigators, sig, and this is how many sheets I made to test all the freaking Yvonne and all the cryo teams, okay? Yeah, so and that's why Tauntaun took 60 hours after, even though everything was already figured out. So now consider ROSSI, who has a bajillion different teams that we don't even know which one's good. This project, putting in the same amount of effort, is easily gonna be like 100 hours plus. And people already have guides. People already have guides out for her exiting, and I mean, regardless of the quality of said guides, you know, it means the algorithm is already compromised, you know. I might not even get my $10 after doing all that work, but I mean, it's never about the money, but the guide might not get that much traction, you know, which would be, it feels bad. VRV, 1 second, let me turn on the lamp. Okay, I'm back. Those guys don't have calc spell, but I mean, they're on algorithm, okay? Somebody could just say, oh yeah, this team feels good, you know? But and that stuff still, like, takes up the algorithm. Did I say ROSSI cryo team? I heard, someone's been talking about it earlier, but like, I mean, yes, you can make it work, but certainly it'd be better to go all in on one thing instead of a little bit on two, you know. Yeah, I was kind of surprised they actually invited me. They've kind of been... I've kind of been chopped liver down here, okay? And I've been putting in a lot of effort. It's kind of unfortunate. Because Endfield is too easy to optimize? No, wrong. Absolutely wrong. Bad take. Bad take. Endfield has too much to optimize. It has probably the deepest theory crafting out of any games I've covered in the past many years. The thing is, the game is too easy. It's not easy to optimize. It's just the game is too easy to begin with that there's no optimization needed in the first place. That's the problem. The Thorough Studios, thanks for becoming a member. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Do we know her physical arch damage split? No. I mean, now that we have the numbers, okay, we can do a little bit of homework. Okay, now why don't we just set up something fast? An auto attack. We'll have a one stack combo. We'll have our dots. And then bunch for basic attacks. And then one more combo down the line. Phys arch damage fit arch means 65. I mean, but in what team? In what team? Dude, if you run arch buffing team, obviously, you know, arch damage would be a lot more. And bro, she's been out for 4 hours. Okay, give her some time to chill. And wait, we wouldn't get any procs on her talent too until the yeah, until oh wait, probably drop her skill over here. Get a bunch of hits of seething blood. And then it's 25 seconds and 12% physical heat. We probably want to do a second one at some point, so we'll have a second skill as well. You felt bad for the low profits on Soup Chip? No, don't feel bad about that, but I appreciate the sentiment. It's more that, you know, because it's like, for scene stuff, it's really black and white. Do you get sponsored? Yes, no. They actually sponsored my first few Endfield videos to quote-unquote see how they do. And they stopped sponsoring me after, so I guess they didn't do good enough. A lot of the way that these programs work is that It's all down to metrics. The only thing they care about is how many views you're getting. You know, you're essentially just advertising for them. It doesn't matter the quality of the content. And it didn't help that my Yvonne guide got shadow banned on Google, on YouTube search, basically completely nuking that opportunity to grow from that and get good numbers on that. Like, you can't even find that video in search. You literally cannot. What else would it be? I don't know, man. I would imagine a perfect world where, you know, quality content that enriches the game's community has value. Why did it get banned? Because YouTube messed up. The system messed up and removed my video is just not on the search index. In all my years doing YouTube, I've never had a video just disappear off search. That video, you literally can't find it. Here's a fresh window. Watch this. Yvonne guide Endfield. This is a challenge. Okay, can we find my Yvonne guide? Can we find my Yvonne guide? Nope. 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 Nothing. 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 Nope. Still nope. Still nope. Nope. It doesn't exist, guys. It literally does not exist. I found my Aviwana guide searching for Yvonne guide before finding my Yvonne guide, okay? Yeah. YouTube literally just broke. YouTube literally just broke. Even if you type, like, even if I search my own handle, okay? I put Maygi into the title. And this is what I get. I get my own video, my Tantan video is the third result. Okay. And then everything else is, you know. I get my Gilberta video. I get my Aviwanda video. Is it unlisted? No, it's not unlisted. It's public. YouTube just broke. And it's really unfortunate. Yeah. It's actually just invisible. It might as well be unlisted though. It is because nobody can find it. But yeah, the window of opportunity is long gone. But that made me very upset. Because that pretty much, you know, nuked any possibility of getting an Hypergriff to sponsor my future content because it's not getting numbers. Did I say any political keyword? I said pew pew. Okay, I said pew pew, that's about it. I don't even know if I said that in the video. Am I sure I made it Yvonne guide? Apparently not. Okay, apparently not. The only views that video is getting is from Reddit. Literally, the main source of traffic is from Reddit. It's not like it's, you know, the content is not well received or whatever. It has pretty much the exact same transcript. Copy paste the Yvonne guide. Like, this has like 250k views on the Reddit post. This is where any YouTube traffic is coming from. Yeah, it can show up in recommended. It can show up in recommended. But it does not show up in search. And for guides, it's more important for search. Because you would imagine that somebody looking up Yvonne guide would be interested in the details, right? if it appears unrecommended, chances are you might even already be watching a different Yvonne guide, you know? So, like, you would have to be real hungry for information to want to click another Yvonne guide when you're already watching another Yvonne guide. You never heard of YouTube shadow banning an account, or content? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't think they do, but that's essentially what happens. I don't think it's anybody's fault except YouTube's system. And I don't know what we can do. I tried everything. I was very upset. Very, very upset. I think it was because the description was like literally this. And maybe YouTube just saw that and was like, oh, it must be spam. That's not a real word. No one says that, you know, maybe that's why. I don't know. Kaitias, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Actually, I don't really want to cheat this out. I feel like I want to make a... It would make more sense to make a proper rotation first, you know? And we can work from there. I'm glad you guys like the content though, because yes, I do put in a lot of work into it, and wow, wait, I was already cooking this. Yeah. And that's just, you know, I've always been trying to make it work out. It's tough. My parents are, oh, silly level. My parents are kind of stalking my bills and my lack of YouTube paycheck or whatever, and they've been getting on my case, okay? So I do have some pressure to, you know, make it actually work out. And it's tough. You think that there whenever people were searching up Yvonne guide and they prioritized certain videos? I don't think my Yvonne guide was like that late anyways, you know? I've uploaded guides late. I've uploaded guides like up to 2 weeks past the banner, and they've done fine. What do I have over here so far? So this is like the Arknights one-shot team. I wonder if I put ROSSI in here again fresh, if they have her details. So we'll just whip together something fast and try to get just some stuff together so we have some numbers. Yeah, YouTube doesn't hide videos just because they perform bad. And like that video, it performed surprisingly well for something that doesn't even appear in search, okay? It is getting 0 traffic from people searching for guides, which should be the largest source of traffic for anyone who is seeking out a guide. anybody who's specifically looking up Yvonne guide, Yvonne rotation, Yvonne build, those are the people who want to look up an Yvonne guide. More so than people who see it pop up on random recommended. Dude, maybe Yvonne was too thick and the AI thought it was some suspicious content, you know? Although I feel like I didn't even put any suspicious shots of Yvonne in that video. Dude, I've had... Hang on, hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. I've had some, Where is it? Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? This spreadsheet coronas from Stella Sora. I opened this video like this. Oh wait. Okay, I used that shot. Oh wait, no. Okay, are you ready? Here we go. This is legit in-game, by the way. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, this is fine, apparently. But, I don't know, maybe something from Yvonne triggered the AI, okay. And Mamma Mia, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's a shame YouTube is built to pander to bigger YouTubers like rich get richer. I mean, that's just the world in general, you know. And just like content creation, it has always been, like putting sensational baity content, getting views. You get views, then sponsors want to sponsor you because you get views, and views equals, you know, more impressions, more conversions, more revenue, you know. And that is why the YouTube environment, especially for gacha games, because gacha games compared to like normal games, have a lot more drifting. You know, a lot of people just not really caring about the game, but just, you know, putting out content just to get money. And that is just, unfortunately, the meta for gacha content. As much as it sucks to say it. But that is, essentially the YouTube meta, you know. You think I shouldn't have put Pew Pew 101 in the guide title? Well, here's the thing. I actually tried, like... I've actually run, like, at least 10 plus different titles. I always have one super basic, super unsensational title. Something along the lines of... Complete Yvonne Guide. Build teams and whatever, you know. Something so boring. It's like out of a dictionary. And then I typically have something a little more, that has a little more of my energy in it. Something like the Pew Pew 101. And then sometimes I'll have like a little more of a sensational title, like, oh my god, some opinion or whatever. Okay, I didn't, that was not one of the titles, but you get the idea, you know. Typically there's 3 titles that you can test, and the Pew Pew one did the best. You think my titles on other guides are way more clickbaity? Are they though? I mean, here, let me show you guys some stats, just if you're curious, okay? because I think it's always enlightening to be able to see how different titles perform. So like, this is like for Abiwana. These all performed very similar, right? So this is like the super generic basic title, Complete Abiwana Guide. And then I have a alternate Complete Lightning Team Guide. Wait, is it even called Lightning or is it Electro? And then this is like the clickbaity version. This team doesn't even need a 6-star, you know. Also, Not Judge, thanks for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. So these all did pretty similarly, right? Let's see if we could find one that was had more options. Like, I don't know if I'll still be able to see the other. Oh, okay, here's Tantan. Okay, Tantan. The three things were Complete Tantan Guide, and then Mastering the Semi-Supreme Chief. That was the other title. And then this one was just an alternate thumbnail, which did slightly worse. So those were all pretty similar as well. The video work shows up if you type Pew Pew Yvonne Guide, but ain't nobody looking up Pew Pew. Okay. You think it's related to content filtering? Okay, but like I didn't even put any suspicious Yvonne footage in the video when we just saw my Spellosaurus stuff has opened with some borderline explicit footage, you know. If I change the title again, will it show up? I changed the title like legit 10 times to try to get it to re-index, okay? I changed the title like 10 times, I've changed the thumbnail, I've deleted a frame from the start of the video. These were the latest 3 that were tested. These are kind of boring ass, librarian ass thumbnail titles. Comprehensive is too big of a word. Like, this is like always the hardest thing with YouTube. I want to somehow write something on the title or in the thumbnail in order to convey the fact that, you know, I put a lot of research and time into this, you know. It's actually a page I took out of a much older video. Let me scroll back in history. Which one was it? Which video was it? Oh, Jinchi. It was the Jinchi video. I had this thumbnail for my Jinchi Wua video. That one legit took me 100 hours on spreadsheets, okay? The only different thing in these thumbnails, okay, these are like just background transparency, and this one, all I did was write how much time I put into the calcs. 100 plus hours of calcs. And this one did way better. Okay, so I mean, that one is literally just explicitly writing how much work went into it. A little cheesy, but obviously this worked, okay? By a long shot. The red text, guys. The red text, the clickbait. Your guess is that once it's flagged, it won't be coming off unless manually reviewed. Yeah, the thing is, I reached out to support, and they admitted and said, "Oh, it looks like it's not indexed and searched properly. You're right. Try changing the title and thumbnail, and it'll make it re-index." And then I did it, and I saw no changes, and was like, "Hey, it doesn't seem like it worked." And then I got a different support agent that said, "Oh, it's working as intended." Bitch! No, it's not! I literally cannot find it. There should have been a red arrow next to the red text. I hate the red arrow. I hate it. I know how effective it is, but god dang it, I hate it. Yeah, it was very upset. Like, very upset. Like, I don't mean to get so petty over numbers, but it makes me upset because it's like, you know, I'm doing this as my full-time stuff, you know. It would be nice if I can get it, you know, sponsored to do something I enjoy. Yeah. It would be nice. Okay, it would be nice. It would be nice to get paid for my work. Yes, that would be very nice. The Tonton guide did okay. Just okay. Isn't shorts the meta for YouTube? I mean, kind of, but I don't know. I've just not really been too much of a shorts person, you know. Why not ask for Patreon? I mean, Patreon would be one thing, right? But I don't know. I just kind of am not that good with that kind of stuff, you know. Like, all I want is to just be able to work with, you know, the gacha companies, the companies making the games that I'm making the content on, and say, hey, wanna sponsor me so I can make, you know, continue to put in this effort to make these guides that, you know, are a lot of work. It's not too outlandish of a thing, you know. It's really not. Why not join the creator program? I'm already in the creator program. Yeah, they don't really exactly I can't get too much into the specifics for how that works, but I'll just say there's a difference between the creator program and being sponsored. It is, yeah. Some are privileged and some, you know, don't. They get the short end of the stick, to say the least. Someone gained traction due to killing Rogdan quickly? Really? I mean, good for them, right? My video just, meanwhile, it didn't even kill the dude because I was level 1. I had a level 1 weapon, I was just demoing the rotation. Even though later on, you know, you can see that rotation is, you know, extremely solid and can do wonderful things. I think one of the best examples of that was in my Tonton video, you know. I have not gotten any in-game currency. I think I'm supposed to get at least a little, okay? And so I should be at least having a couple polls coming my way, okay? For all the work I've done so far. I think it's at least 3 polls. Yep. So happy for me, thanks. Similar to a lot of other creative programs, as you might imagine, it's very performance based, you know, and similar to some other programs I've worked with. There are some like thresholds, you know, and if you don't pass a certain threshold, then you just get nothing. So does AI have trouble understanding my voice? I don't think so. If it did, then it wouldn't be able to sync my script with my video. So when I upload a video, I upload my entire text transcript, and it actually does a very good job at syncing up my text for the subtitles with my voice. I used, like, back in the earlier days of YouTube AI features, I used to have to manually time most of the subtitles. But nowadays, it's pretty good, and usually I almost don't have to move the subtitles at all. It matches up almost perfectly, so... Yeah, that's good at least. Seems like Lua all over again. I mean, it just seems like, you know, this is... It is what it is. Endfield environment isn't toxic. I mean, the Endfield environment itself is not toxic, but there's definitely some, you know, there's some dogs barking outside. As with what feels like every gacha space nowadays, you know. So I think something we'll probably be doing for like Rossi min-maxing is probably quick swap during her combo. Unfortunately, drama cells, yeah, drama and negativity, those resonate harder with people. There's toxicity. You always assume it was random trolls who try to incite drama between communities. Yeah, that's what I mean. Those people will always exist. But for the most part, it's like, if you don't interact with that content, you won't see that content. Like, some people say, oh my god, like, Twitter has like the most toxic stuff ever. It's like, if you never interact with, you know, toxic stuff on Twitter, you won't see toxic stuff on Twitter. My Twitter is full of cute girls. How's Rosie shaping up? Better for Phys or Arts team? That's something that we need to figure out. So I'm going to be doing some testing with Arts team first. And you can totally, literally get a whole Perlica auto attack chain in the time that you do the combo, the Rossi combo. Does she work in Shatter Team? That's the thing. She works. You can put her in like a lot of different teams. So 110 energy, 2 combos. That's 40 energy, so 70 energy left divided 6.5. She... Wait, hang on, I'm missing something. $110 energy, right? She's 110 energy. And... she is a... What is she? Is she boosted by Gilberto's passive? A guard. And Gilberto passive is... Yes, so plus 7% OT gain. Let's look at the Shatter Team. I am not the Shatter expert. Definitely don't ask me about that. I have not looked into it. But something Estella OS. Estella OS. What else? Gilberto? And... you might be able to work with like Tantan. I don't know. Where was I? Alright. Okay, so 2 combos. Would you do 3 combos? 3 combo? I mean, the rotation would be a little slow then. Not unreasonably slow. It would still... Wait. It's a 14-second quota. But assuming you did 2 combos. And this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 skills. You would need 52 ults. Ulting. So definitely needs to run on for longer. So this would probably be the neutral environment timing. So we would need another infliction. We may get another combo. Yo, you can Perlica nuke in this team as well. You can Perlica finisher. You shouldn't need to buff again. That buff should last. And you can probably go in for ult over here. Why is her finisher bad? Because it's physical, yeah. And this is like, this specifically will be an arts team. So probably something like this, huh? Let me calculate the full energy regen then. So this is 2, 5, 6 skills. Plus 16. 11% OT gain. So you still need one piece. Rossi's thing will be worse if she's not on field. I mean, certainly you will have your stacks up at that time. Like, you won't be on her, like, most of the time. You only switch off during the combo. I mean, we'll test it out. We'll test it out to make sure. How much energy does Anton need? Cause that is the other concern. 100. So. 39, 59. He is very yikes. He needs much. He needs very much. Surely there's some good purple OT in here. Well, I'm okay. Technically, in Re-Crisis, he'll be fine, but obviously. We're going to want to have him having some OT gain. So we'll just put him on like triple offset. I don't want to level him up. They really nerfed him a lot.
我在想，要跟您讲什么冷笑话。性能有显著提升，虽然它会卡住我的鳞片。
50% on the body. It's so bad. It's so bad. This will put him at 61. Oh wait, P3. There's P3, huh? Okay, no, oh wait, but that doesn't count. You mean P2? Okay, so 90. Okay, this 53% requirements, and being a caster, he should be 7% from converted, so 45%, and now he's good. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Gilberta herself, 90. She'll get 3 combos. With 3 combos, she will need pretty much no energy. Oh, he's a supporter. Oh, my bad. Well, I mean, my aunt told us he's good enough anyway. Okay. Hope everyone's holes are going well. Okay, well, mine went horribly, but I hope everyone else has better luck than me. Okay. Technically speaking, okay, my luck should be as bad as it gets. I hard pitied both the weapon and the banner. Okay, I guess like before we sheet this out, let's do a sanity check. Supporters get 7% too. Oh, okay. We're good then. Oh wait, hold up. Let's give them their meds. Might be useful.
这次的测试对有什么问题？
Both beams on hard pity, yeah, it feels bad. You don't like talking about your pulls because you've never been luckier in a gacha before. I mean, before I even swiped anything on this game, like I got all 3 banner characters on the Levitain banner. So like, can I really complain? That's like pretty good RNG. Oh wait, I should totally do her skill with whatever you call it. Oops, I missed the thing. Hang on, I need to get used to the swapping. Okay. Come on, dude! What? A loser, stinky loser, man. Unfortunately, this boss is kind of awkward to test things on. We can't see. Oh, my bad. My bad. It's okay. You missed nothing. You missed nothing anyways. Grandmuse, thanks for giving 5 stars. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay, now this time we can see. Okay. Yeah, the thing with Ardelia is you need a completely clean slate to use her thing. You need no inflictions and no vulnerabilities. So good luck with that. It's gonna be kind of awkward. Ah, yes, Anton getting Goomba stomped right at the start. You love to see it. Looking at 2 Perlica auto attack combos for the extra value. Okay. Oh, I was freaking early. Oh, I just give a shoot. The thing is, this boss actually has a lower stagger threshold than normal, so it's actually gonna be a little awkward. I need to get better at timing her basic attacks. I mean, I guess we could see the damage and you actually no we can't. No we can't. Okay, maybe this is a little too efficient for this boss. This is too efficient. Okay, I will do the Perlica swaps, but I will not actually auto attack. Because it's too much stagger for this dude. There's a bit of new information that you had no idea about. And what would that be? Or are you talking about the swapping? I just wasted 100 SP. Yeah, I just wasted 100 SP. Oh yeah, all susceptibilities stack with each other additively. This team makes me a little nostalgic though, not gonna lie. The Perlica Antle, man, is bringing me all the way back to week 1, okay? I haven't used Antle since those electric team crafting days. Dude, can these guys not get Goomba? I hate it when the AIs get Goomba stomped at the start of the battle, which renders their skill unusable for a second. Anto got freaking stomped there. Like, it's kind of awkward. I'm in the middle of my auto chain. Do I interrupt it? Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should just swap to Perlica ASAP. Actually, maybe not. It's kind of hard. went too early again. I love how he shuffles out of Gilberto's combo every time. You don't know how many times I've reset from like missing Avi when the auto attacks. You would imagine as a melee user that you wouldn't miss that many auto attacks, but you would be surprised. I was too fast to swap that, guys. The quick swap game, let me tell you, it's totally efficient, but like the efficiency is so small. But it's seconds. Okay, that's seconds that we need to like get used to losing it. Okay. Oops. Okay, well that's a skill issue, but that is fine. We don't need the volunteer anyway. Okay. Can you use Tantan instead of Rossi or with someone else? Yeah, I mean, there is like a million team combinations you can do. I'm sure Tantan works just fine. Wait, that was weird. How come it was already golden? The combo 1 showed gold for a second. This is awkward. This is awkward. The stagger is too much, guys. The stagger is too much. Oh, I probably should have hit her combo first. Ah! You stupid! Stupid! No fun allowed, right? Huh? No fun allowed, ever. Okay, you know what? Screw this guy. Yeah, screw this guy. No fun allowed. Could probably get a better demo on Marvel if anything. Just do the rotation of triangles. No, isn't that even worse? How about Rock Solid? Wouldn't Rock Solid be better? Does anyone know what stagger is Rock Solid? I'm not that familiar with this boss, so forgive me if I in. Oh wait, I guess the stagger here just completely does not work like normal. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. This is definitely not something that is normally something you want to work with. I don't know. It's definitely not a normal testing ground, I'll tell you that. Okay. Cause like it has no stagger. It has no stagger. It's just an ad, and then you kill the ad, and then it gets staggered. Okay, never mind. That's maybe we'll just practice our speedrun. Cause I will need to be speedrunning this, so we can get some practice. Is there a point to having a rotation? I mean, if it's just a boss with a stagger meter, then yes, you know. What the hell did it just target me on over there? Excuse me, where the hell's my skill? I don't know. Oh wait, my freaking converter skill. My converter combo is off. It just depends on how many gimmicks the boss has. I think having rotations on paper is still a very useful thing to have, you know. You're logging into OSRs? Good for you. Wow, it really walks out of auto attack range over there, huh? Like the thing with this boss is when it decides to do this is kind of RNG, you know. So I'll have to work on it. Why is there a boat in the top left screen? I'm salvaging. Okay, I'm fishing. I'm on a boat and I'm fishing basically. Like I would really like to get that auto attack off. Then maybe I'll just accept the fact that it'll be interrupted. Oh wow! Oh, level! like I missed too many things. This is going to be real tricky, actually. Is it like Subway Surfers in the corner? It is, pretty much. It's just your ADHD fuel. I mean, training dummy is kind of a dangerous thing to add, you know, because then you'll invite the cactus gamers. I mean, adding inflictions to the balls, I know what it does. Okay, don't worry, I know what I'm doing. We're eating it. We are making use of whatever we're adding. Okay. It's just I need to figure out. I need to figure out the perfect flow. What the F is her skill? Cactus gamers, yeah, in Tower of Fantasy there is a cactus. A cactus that allowed you to parse and it showed your damage, okay? And people would literally use, I think, like a 1 minute parse to say, oh look, this character did this much damage in 1 minute. It means they're this good, you know? I don't know why 1 minute specifically, but that was a thing for a while. Excuse me. Probably because of buff windows and such. No, it made no sense. But like, you get the idea. It's like a biased window, okay? And it was real scuffed. Where the F is my thing? People already dent with the DPS, damage per screenshot, true. There's people dent with so many things. Like, oh my god, this person, you know, even in Endfield, some people are like, oh my god, guys, this team killed the bone-crushing fist dude in 5 seconds. This must be the strongest team in the game, you know? Oh my god, my last sprite just did 1 million damage in 1 screenshot. She must be the most powerful, you know? Like, what's the point of even auto-attacking if the boss is going to jump to Africa? Does ROSSI need combustion? No, but it helps a bit. Dude, you can't just cancel me on my last hit like that. I feel like this is bricked. It's it's annoying because this thing, it's so random with how it works that you just kind of need the perfect setup. But it's like I'm trying to figure out what would even be the ideal setup. Like, there's no guarantee that this team that we're practicing is even going to be, you know, the team we end up using in the long run. I love how it's still beating on oh, oops.
目标锁定，看我！
动力运行。
世界翻转，我是利刃的化身。
Boom! Okay, was that not pretty cool? Is she meant to be played as an Ark's main DPS? I mean, for something like this boss in particular, this one is something you really want to burst because it has damage reduction otherwise. So there's totally some overkill in this team, no? There's totally a bit of overkill. I didn't even get... The Perlica burst was not even proper. Because I need to optimize this around... speed. It's doing too much damage, but if we could speed up the rotation... and still kill it, that would be ideal. Let me just try a few more times because I want to kind of get a feel for, like, you know, some different combinations of boss patterns to work with. I love how it's going for Anto. Dude, what did Anto do to you? Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay, you can dodge that. Okay, I was always wondering about that. I need to get this Perlica combo out. And then I need to immediately override it. Okay. Somehow I'm short on energy. I'm Perlica somehow. Somehow she of all people is short on energy. I just killed the electrocute. I'm trolling. What happened there? Well, where is Perlica's energy? Did I cancel her combo? Where the heck? Is it possible to speed up the rotation since she needs one and infliction to be set? I mean, you only need one stack, and that stack literally happens after the first auto attack chain with Perlica Gilberta. Unless, of course, your Gilberta just, you know, misses. You can probably make do without Gilberta in like a phys team. Maybe. I'll have to mess around with it. Gacha with a 50% hit ratio. I'm freaking going after Perlica now, aren't you? If the speedrun is going to allow multiple runs, I'm pretty. I don't know exactly the rules, but based on what I've seen, you pretty much just get to do as many runs as you want and just send in the best run. You lost 2 50-50 today's. High five! Me too! Okay. And every 50-50 possible to lose on weapons as well. I hard pity double, okay? I feel your pain! Ow. I mean, I feel like we have a good feel for the Arch team. It definitely is overkill though. It's doing too much damage. The setup is like, hang on, hold on. How can we make this faster? I'm pretty much going to third Perlica skill. We can consider bursting before break as well. That's the other option. I need to wait for actually. I need to get to. This guy needs to stack a little faster than this, please. Never mind. We went to rank anyways. Okay. And somehow, how is my Perlica short on energy? What until our Ake curry report? Until and Ake curry should be very similar. And maybe we'll try Ake curry instead. So my Ake curry doesn't even work right now, so we'll have to level her up. Be bare minimum to make her work. Wait, how bad is she at P0? Does she miss anything at P0? No attack buff. It's minimal. I think the main thing is the energy cost. Cause in the speedrun server, everyone is P0, even the 4 stars. So I need to get to E3. Yeah, P0 4 stars feels weird. Okay, feels weird.
以后要参加更危险的行动了。我不是害怕，而是开心。对还在积累经验的行动组来说，这意味着莫大的肯定。
I'm poor and out of what? Dude, how am I supposed to test any other teams? Level OT and you should be fine. No, she doesn't give link. She literally does not give link until you promote her to E3. There's no link. There's literally no link. And that's basically the entire reason to bring her. Like, if you just want the little bit of SP she gives, you might as well bring frickin' Arknights. Perlica might be a mistake. No. It will work fine with P0 Perlica. Because we're doing a reaction anyway. I mean, like, we still want some damage, right? We still want some buffs. We still need some buffs. The ultimate cost? Hang on, wait, what the F is wrong with my Perlica's ultimate cost? Because her ultimate cost is 60, 80. It's really low. Oh wait, she's using no gloves. I mean, okay, hold up. 3 combos. 3 combos, 6 skills. And she is a caster. 6.5 times 6 plus 30. There should be like literally no problems with energy gain. She actually made it. No, she needs... Okay, gloves. She needs gloves and that's fine at P0. Gloves and she's fine at P0. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Okay, you know what? I know I just wasted my materials leveling her up to... I mean, I already leveled her up almost all the way. We might as well finish the job, right? Surely there's some XP in here. Okay, well, I guess we have to get credits now. $79.9. Wait, actually? Wait. No, it won't. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. It's plenty. It's plenty. It is overkill. You know, I wish we could get any information to prepare. But I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe we're not supposed to prepare, you know. They are giving us plenty of time for it. Anyway. Oh, wait. I need to make sure, like, Anton and stuff will have enough energy at P0, huh? Because everyone's P0, like, I can see, like, a physical team with, like, whole Glee thing being relatively better because, you know, 6 stars at P0 versus, you know, 4 stars at P0. A 4 stars at P0 is criminal. P0 with their sinks. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure about the weapon situation, right? I don't know if we get, like, P0 weapons, max weapons, or, like, okay, like, stanza. Would stanza be P0? Everything is probably P0, including stanza, right? Meaning you would actually go Gilberto Sig. You would actually go freaking Gilberto Sig. Which would push towards Arch team. P0, E0, I mean, you know what you know what I'm trying to say. Should I unironically buy this? I need 1 level. Yeah. Truckman, thanks for the follow, welcome. Worth calculated.
准备开始工作吧。
Yeah, E is for the promotions. Elite 1, Elite 2. P is for potential. Imagine using that before converting. Oh wait. I don't know what the ROSSI is targeting, but I would appreciate if you hit this one instead. Ow. Punch. Have I tried ROSSI and Cryo? You guys are not going to stop bugging me about ROSSI Cryo, huh? It could be good for... Like, I could see it for specifically that round 3. Okay, so, but we'll try Akikuri and then we'll do Cryo. Okay. What the heck is elite promotion? It just means, you know, when you level up a character, you have to do this, you know? This is elite promotion or whatever. This is like elite 3. If I move out the way, it says elite 2 out of 4. So this is 3 out of 4. And now she can link. Just kidding, I'm too poor.
作单元，状态良好。
要对你这句话呢？有。求胜追击手上起来！倾倒在正义之下吧！
增幅回路，
启动。歼灭坐标，全是我是利刃的化身。攻击指令。
啊。Okay.
原石会开辟道路。
Like, unfortunately, our physical showcase will be really scuffed because all my physical things are level 1.
就像拿学分的感觉一样，不过这次不是从课堂上得到的。
Hey, but at least Ake Curry can have gold gear. Okay, at least we have that.
很合适。后续的使用体验我会报告给武库。
I slapped her on. Wait, hold on.
原始，一个健康的团队不应该有短板。
120 energy cost, huh?
新武器。
120 energy cost. I think we just have to run around full energy regen.
很合适。后续的使用体验我会报告给武库。
You have 4 teams built? I mean, like, those are like maxed out builds. I've also bought the battle pass. I have Aviwena. Actually, I can give her gear back that was once stolen by Tantan temporarily.
在这一点上，我从来不会对自己吝啬。
She's almost fully built and has almost full essence, and then I moved on to cryo. Yeah. My Yvonne is pretty much maxed out. Everything here is maxed out. Everything here is maxed out. Like actually maxed out. And then Tantan was a work in progress for artificing. This is done. This is almost done. Ideally get this to M3 as well, but like I just like, you know, put in resources for this, even though she's pretty much only being used to test right now. You haven't artificed at all. I mean, artificing is separate from like sanity, so you have no reason to not artifice unless you're, you know, specifically saving to max out like an upcoming team. But even then, you should have plenty of batteries to max out some other teams before then. Does Yvonne's zero ER rotation change at P1 or is it the same? That is the same. The same rotation, even The only thing that changes is you need 6 skills instead of 7. Hold up, wait, hang on. I didn't actually think this through. Hold up. I could. Technically, we can go for a combust here. Yeah, I think we do that. Because this is arch damage team. Or maybe a really late combust. It has to be okay. Early combust, but after we actually trigger the combo. You don't need to sing anything that I already know. You don't bother with it because you already kill everything too easily. I mean, it'll help a bit with the, you know, it'll make your dailies just a little bit faster. You might as well, right? Hold up. I don't actually want that stack. I really don't. It's kind of weird. There's the use of SP in this team is like questionably productive, you know. Where the hell are you going, dude? It hates Perlica. You see this? This is a little awkward. And after Curry ult came, dude, wait, how much energy does she need? I feel like that came up way too late. Like, you know, I'm a first enjoyer. It's just like, but I can understand wanting like a more consistent DPS because pretty much like this game is just focused around first with the break window being plus, you know, the having a basically unique damage modifier level, and then stuff like Gilberta ult existing, you know. interesting, huh? That was too early. Dude, this fight is so RNG. I feel like speedrunning it is going to be extremely hard. Like, I can't even properly test because of how variable it is, you know? Like, when the boss decides to do his thing, it is completely random. Like, this time he's not even doing it. Yeah, this is going to be one of the more the moldy stages of all time. Okay. Why are you running? Why are you running? Bro literally just ran to the other half of the arena. Just he was out of there, man. Like this, honestly, I think this the combustion is so useless. I might as well just double Perlica skill, you know. I can double Perlica skill and actually, I don't know about that mission unit. I love how he just aggroes on the NPCs. I missed way too much stagger. This Umbral was the most RNG ever, yeah. And I have to speedrun this crap, okay? For the challenge thingy. So, yeah, I'm going to be very familiar with this stage. Because I'm pretty much going to be grinding this, and I mean, okay, maybe we'll try the other ones as well, you know? Like, I would like to do some more generic theory crafting for ROSSI, but I do need to prioritize this contest thing for these next couple of days, so yeah, this will be like my main priority. So it'll be a bit before I get to all the other theory crafting, which is kind of unfortunate because there's a lot to cover. that's unfortunate. That cancels out my... That cancels out the entire... Dude, the F is... Hang on, hold up. What the F is Akekura's energy situation? How does she still not have enough? Not even after that combo. Wait, what? How many people are competing? If it's like the previous ones, I think it's 24. Will I stream tomorrow? Yes. I'm pretty much locked into streaming like the next at least 2 to 3 days. Because I'm going to be doing the event. So, good luck to me, I guess. Like, I have her on full OT gain with double redeemer skills and potentials. Okay, she's going to be P0 on the test server, so it's going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse, the energy situation. Which is... How does she not have enough? We won the last turning. Let me look it up. Neuron min-max. Am I pulling it? I already pulled. We pitied. We double pitied. Just stagger the ball slower? I mean, but then we're just going slower for the sake of going slower. Okay, so hold up. Assuming 2 combo skills. She needs 103% OT gain. 103. What? Is this not enough? I have to actually artifice. What the hell? How do you guys play this character? I just spent resources on this character. You need to give her food. You can't use food in there. And no food allowed. Do I not have access to the account beforehand? I have pretty much received zero information about it. You know, if they just announced the contest tomorrow and for some reason I'm not even on the participant list anymore, I would not be surprised. Okay? I wouldn't be surprised because I have like no communication. So what? Drop this for what? Which one gives energy? Fort Maker? Really? Would this even... Do I even have a +3 to put on here? Dude. 12%? That wouldn't even be enough. I mean, it would be enough for this, but not enough for the... Whatever. Four skills and 1 combo. But wait, what world are you living in? 4 skills and 1 combo? That's 36 energy. She needs 120. Where the hell is the rest coming from? actually think she's going to be P0 on hold up. Wait, so let me double check the... Okay, if I run 2 Redeemer Seals. Eternal Zero Night Gloves. Full Artificing is 103%. 103%. And I said we need... Wait, hold up. We need 103.4%. Hold up. And wait, this gives 103.30. We need... Wait. 59 times... 59 times 2.033. I am not joking when I say that full OT gain, fully artificed OT gain with this rotation brings us to 119.95. We are 0.05 energy off. Yikes. Yeah, I guess you could just not use thermite cutter. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. Actually, this is just SP recovery. This won't help anything. This won't help anything. Oh no, I just swapped random whatever I had sitting around. But you're right. That would be better considering, like, if you actually had that talent. Oh wait. Oh wait. No, wait. It gives more OT gain. It gives more OT gain, doesn't it? Hold on. Redeemer armor. At 0.7. Wait, you would actually have enough. Okay, it's playable. It's playable. She saved, guys. The Redeemer set has redeemed her. Good morning, and yet you're about to sleep. Oh, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. So this is a lot more strict than what it's actually going to be, because in this situation we're going to be... On this server we have her potentials. On the test server we do not. So I will need to run her on a scuffed weapon. Yeah, we'll swap the fort maker on there. But the real question is that... Wait, this doesn't even do anything for us. This literally does nothing for us. But I mean, whatever. Okay, and now she should be good. But like previously we were doing too much damage. So this will be weaker than the actual run later. So don't look at my XP salvage. Yes, I hate this content. I've hardly touched it. Don't look too closely. Oh wait, OBJ has energy as well? No, it doesn't. but at least this should work now. It might be a kind of slow rotation, which is, you know, completely counterintuitive to what the entire point of running her in the first place was, but I'll entertain it, you know. I love how I get outranged on my autos. Is it better than Formaker? Yeah, I mean anything is better than Formaker, okay? It's not a high bar. Oh, I missed the dodge. Unlucky. Where the hell are you running? I mean, this is scuffed. This is already over scuffed. Over the scuff limit. Definitely falling behind on the stagger a bit. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like Antal is the better play. I missed the timing, you don't have to sing anything, I know. Dude, calm down! Oh. I forgot to press it out. Wait, I feel like my ult is still off though. Was that not 6? I feel like that was 6 goes. But no way it's still off. No way it's still off. Also, Adoshi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Her combo is... I think it comes up way too late. after break. Wait, why am I a Perlicat? I mean, I guess it's fine. I just need to get used to it. And this time it is going super late. Oh, how do I not have it? If he does it too late, then I stagger him and in a really awkward time. I should also be paying attention to these sig timing. Oops. Because the thing with the sig is that if it'll get fully wrapped up and then it'll have a reset. So I need to make sure it's not in the reset period. And that's kind of something that's hard to pay attention to. Oops. I couldn't drop her like a ult just to rank. I'm pretty sure I'm dropping combo buff as well. Oh, it's only 15. Nice. That's so cruel to add such an RNG boss. Cause you're just going to be resetting until you get the sequence that's, you know, has the least amount of variance. That fits perfectly with your rotation. So maybe we'll try one of the other ones. Not that and the other stages are much better. Actually, I haven't revisited the second stage a single time. So maybe that'll be worth it to look at. Speedrunning in a nutshell, but a lot of speedrun stuff is like static, you know? You know what to expect. Do I want? I mean, I should be using another ROSSI skill in there. Why not? With wondering if it's possible to evade certain behavior with position, like that's typically one thing, but then at the same time there's going to be some RNG, you know. Like obviously he won't melee if you're not in melee range, but at the same time, Brawl has literally targeted NPCs instead of the controlled operator many times. How is she still short? What does Ake Curry do? I keep forgetting we have NPC allies, yeah. They're almost not there, but they're there. get the Perlica electrocute combo out of the way first. Please! How the F is she still short? I had the pressure skill over there. How is... Dude, she's... I have her potential, and I have her... What do you call it? I have the stupid fort maker. So how the heck is she short? Did I miscalculate? Or maybe I just didn't equip the weapon. Does she trigger Eternal Zeronite? No, she does not. Yeah, she doesn't do any of that. I am not artificing just to test this. How does she not have enough? This should be enough. Thank you for the guides at Heartbreak. You don't know if I have access to the new early server thing. I don't. But you have a fully maxed account. If it would help in testing, maybe it might. I'll keep your offer in mind. Okay. But like for today, I'm just going to be testing. What do you call it? Some speedrun things for Umbral Monument because I'll be doing a challenge tomorrow, so I need to get with that. I don't know how to feel about I don't know how to feel about this team though. I don't think Ake Curry is the play. If she gives you SP from her ult, she gives you some SP from her combo. But you only really just get the one SP from the middle break. After that, the boss should be dead. What about Ardelia? Okay, but then you need somebody to consume the bone at some point, or else you'll never get the combo for the burst. So you would need like Pog. You could do like Ardelia. Okay, Ardelia, Pog. Wait. Ardelia, Pog. Technically speaking, you actually wait. No, you like even for this specific thing, you would still need some infliction. Gilberta? Yeah, that would be like a more hybrid comp. It works for mirror testing. Yeah, that definitely seems like it could work. And maybe we'll mess around with it a bit. Let's get him suited up in the maximum damage reduction gear so he doesn't die.
胜利的起点。
Okay, he's so tanky. 23% damage reduction, guys. Give him level 20 or something.
必须学会如何去运用暴力，只为生存。
Fine, we'll give him. Dude, I have nothing, guys. I have no legacy. I literally have nothing. I ain't got nothing for him. Dude, I just got baited to level up Aki Curring only for her to not really do anything. And my sheep also is. I mean, wait, we can totally upgrade her. Okay, we can totally upgrade the sheep for not too much more than we already have. Okay. True, could do some open road level up. Nah. My first time ever seeing the PogChamp ultimate. Bull literally got cancelled out of his reach, the one thing that he was being asked to do. Oh wait, we can't eat those. Those are special. I wonder when they'll give us any updates on what the F is going on with the thing. Okay, sheep upgraded successfully. Your heart rate always goes up hearing the song from the playlist. Wait, which song was before this one? Or do you mean this one? Oh, the DDLC one. Oh, PTSD, I guess. Is ROSSI still good without Gilberta? You can probably make a physical team work pretty good. So that would look like what? It would look like this, but with... Instead of Gilberta... You can use Wolf. Or anyone else. All you really need is any flavor infliction. BTK Keller, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So I have the list on shuffle, so I can't even remember what played in what order. But there definitely is a pre-Kane track on there, the Guildhouse BGM. Like maybe Gilbert, like having Gilberta in this team, like I'm even questioning why. She would be more for. This is more like a hybrid comp because she would buff your ulti. Oh wait, yeah, you don't have it. Yeah, you do need that first bone, right? And so she gives the first bone and she has an infliction. So never mind, you do need her. I mean, you can self combo. It's a little scuffed, but it's not unplayable. Use Endman for the first bone. I mean, then you're just going full physical team, and you're gonna be missing too many things like that because you're already reading Pog. I mean, I guess you can just do a Pog skill as well, you know. Nahi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Minus 100 of SP for your first bonus, way too cooked. I mean, let people without Gilberta cope, okay? Okay, dude, this team's gonna be so weird. So let's play. I'm going to do a breach. This is just going to be a breach maxing auto combo damage maxing team. Probably switch. I should switch gear, but let me just get the feel for it, cause I've never played like PogChamp before ever. I do need to Gilberta skill. You're cooked without Gilberta. I mean semi-cooked. I don't know if that's too soon to Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know if that was too soon. And now I don't have enough SP for this. Like... Okay. I will not convert to skill at the start. We will save it for later. We don't have that much SP. little late mates. Where did the F in my combo go? I mean, we could go for a corrosion here. That's so awkward. Is her set ally security? Yes, that is her go-to set. As for the specifics, still waiting for. We need to run the count. Okay, the thing with... Dude, I don't even know this. This team is confusing to me. It's getting too late for you, Nana. Good luck at the stream. Thank you and have a good night, Throw Studios. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Is Pog only here to buff Rossi's physical damage? Yes, and also to consume... Like, if you want to use Artelia, then you need to have somebody consume the stacks. And that is what he is there for. Yes, I know, you don't need to say anything. I'm prepping for the tournament, kind of, yes, but also testing. I don't know how I can get this physical team to, like, you know, burst it as hard. I mean, it's for the physical damage. Because, using Rossi's combo has quite a high multiplier. And, when the enemy has 4 stacks of infliction, which this dude gets a lot of when he enrages. And that's all physical damage. Bro! That's not very poggers of you to die like that. Gilberta only gives art susceptibility. So that's only for the OT. So this is like a little confused team, you know. You think her as a consistent DPS matches more? But like the thing about this game is a lot more burst focused, you know. Hold on. Dude! They couldn't have picked a worse boss, you know? Just randomly jumps back for no reason. Wait, I think that hit anyways. But then everything else after did not. Dude, I feel like mapping out all the ROSSI stuff and like all the combinations is like an actual nightmare. And I'm like trying to think of when I want to breach. I guess we breach here. But then this is way too early because I don't know. Maybe I should just early corrosion. Good luck. Yeah, yeah. 16 hours? No, I think it would be like 3 times that length. It would be like 150 hours, you know. You saw one video titled 287 possible teams. I mean, the idea is she can fit into a lot of teams, okay? That's the idea. Like, do I just AFK and cry if he jumps early? But like, it's getting to a silly point because it's like the theory crafting is becoming so much more difficult, but the game does not demand that, you know. I would have to write a freaking like a whole thesis on ROSSI's teams and whatever. And no, fuels crafting is not the answer. Okay. I wanted to sit on that combo a bit, but I wasn't sure. A 3-hour deep dive on Rossi, it would be super deep. In a year or so, when we get some hard endgame, the guides will pop up. Except that they won't, because like the Yvonne guide, it doesn't exist. Okay, it literally does not exist on search. So nobody would be able to find it anyway. Pong? Dude, what did you do? He missed. Bro literally just missed. I don't know how big his hitbox is for his skill, but all I know is that the phone didn't go away. So guys, tell me more about contingency contract. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. It's something from base Arknights that is the end game down there, from what I understand. You imagine this is peak difficulty, that would make me cry. If this was peak difficulty, then we would never do theory crafting is dead. If this is peak. Remember that one Mua event that had risks? The one where you add the debuffs. I think it's something like that. But like, it's like largely optional, right? It's largely optional. Like you don't even get a thing to flex if you like beat it with every modifier. It's just a flex for the purpose of flexing. You get a screenshot. You get a title. I thought the title was only for the title isn't for doing everything. It's only for doing like a certain level. It's like if the maximum difficulty level is 15, you do like difficulty 30 and you get it. And everything beyond that is just for fun. single time. And then Bro died. And then Bro died. And I didn't get my auto attack in. It's not the only endgame, there's a ton of different fun game modes. Well, here's hoping we get something. But like, it sounds fun and like, I definitely think that is a fun content idea. But at the same time, it's not exactly something you want generic theory crafting for, you know? That would be something like, here's a guide to specifically clear, you know, this combination of debuffs. So like, what would give people a reason to learn like perfect rotations otherwise? Oh wait, technically you don't need Pog to make Ardelia work. I just realized you can just piggyback off the thing, whatever for corrosion, then eat it. Not exactly ideal and very expensive, but it's an idea. Like, yeah, it is totally a very specific thing, you know? Cause like, I imagine most casual players probably aren't interested in like maximum everything and they just want the bare minimum to get all the rewards, you know? You might have found a good team for Rossi without Gilberta. Share it with us. Let us know. What do you mean you're not going to do the thing? What do you mean you're not going to do the thing? This is the stupidest boss in the universe. You're starting to think Endfield is not for hardcore. All these gacha games have never been anything remotely for hardcore, okay? But there's always been a semblance of something that required, you know, some better performance, you know? Like with Tower and the Vision, that kind of stuff. Wait, is she even on Sansa? I don't even think she's on Sansa. Funny hybrid team. I don't know, I feel like those combos didn't really hit as much as I wanted them to. I mean, in an ideal world, the breach from Pog would also be doing damage. The only hard endgame a gacha has ever had is week 1 timed endgame mode. True. When I was doing Lua TOA on the wait, I don't think it was the first. I think it was the second. Wait, was it the first? Did we clear first reset? Or was it second reset? Or like, wasn't the first reset like really fast? Like too fast, right? And then second reset, you got to like level 70. Yeah, okay, the first reset, most people probably didn't even get close to the clearing all. But then second reset, that was a challenging grind. And I had to optimize my rotation a lot, and that was fun. But it never gets harder. It only gets easier. And then you start giving yourself some random challenges, like fighting fire with fire and doing half damage. Matsumara, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, like let's say that this Rossi one shot with the ult there. It's not even faster than just running, you know, the arts build. Hang on, let me try it again. We need a Spyro Abyss. I know that's a very hot take, but I totally think something like it would not be a bad thing. Okay. It would totally not be a bad thing. Like, people complain about timers all the time. But I think we need some kind of stressful content, you know? That pushes people to perform to their maximum. Seriously, what the hell is that lack of looking on? Bi-weekly is boring AF. I mean, it doesn't have to be bi-weekly. It could be monthly or something. I just want a big-ass boss that I can, you know, do a cool rotation on, you know? But we can't even have that, it seems. Like, even if they just... I mean, you guys just said you don't want Genshin slop. But okay, hear me out. Just give me an Umbral Monument that has a boss instead. Okay, imagine it's still 10-minute timer. Just give us boss Umbral Monument and then add an extra trim. You know, like the trimmed medals on the story bosses that you have to clear them fast. Just add that to Umbral Monument as well. Doom, there, done. And the trim on story bosses is way too generous. It is way too easy. It is like almost double the time you actually need. Especially now that you start with ult. Like, it's double the time you need without ult. But I mean, at least give us something to go for, right? Trimmed medals, as silly as it sounds, like the trimmed metal bosses, that was totally like the end game at the start of the game, you know? Umbral Monument with bosses and trimmed metals for clearing it fast. And it's not that hard, okay? And that would make the like min-maxing go a lot harder in this game than it goes right now. Because right now, honestly, again, as somebody who spends a very long time doing theory crafting and min-maxing, I feel kinda silly spending so long making these epic rotations and that when the game is... it really does not demand much at all. Bro, Pog died. Pog is dead. It's crazy that the Umbral Monument medals get trimmed for just being clear, okay? I thought the trim is supposed to mean something. It's not like clearing these is an impossible feat. I feel like they're severely... underestimating the average player. Maybe they think everyone's just ultra dented and they think it's super challenging, you know. But like speedrun, right? Speedrunning always makes things a little more interesting. Like right now we're basically practicing for speedrun stuff. I don't know why I pressed convert to ult when I did, but pretend like it's still up. Okay, pretend like it's still up. Wow! I have never seen the game just freeze like that! Wait, I thought the game crashed. It actually didn't crash. I have never seen it just freeze like that. What are the speedrun conditions? We have a special... we get to play it on a special server where everyone's maxed, and by everyone's maxed, I mean everyone's P0 including 4 stars, okay? So that means, yes, we will be... if you want to use like Akikuri, it'll be P0 Akikuri, okay? Yeah. And I think we just need to speedrun all 3 Umbral Monuments. And I think we pretty much have like the whole tournament window to do it. Don't reveal my secret strategy. I mean, I don't even have a strategy. We're trying to figure it out. And like right now it's more of like trying to experiment with teams, because like But here's the thing with speedrunning, especially for a boss like this that is very, very RNG, okay? You have to just run it down to figure out what boss pattern you need to work with to get the rotation to work the best. Which makes it extra hard to even test which team to start with. Especially for a character like Rossi, who has like a million teams that she could work with. Dude, I was expecting PogChamp to interrupt that, but then he was the one who got freaking slapped. Have I figured out what armor set I'm giving Pog? I haven't even thought about it. I just realized that yes, he's technically using no gear right now. Rare moments when he actually comes in when I need him to. I'll hold this combo a bit because I want him to get more stacks. And then this one we will corrosion this, so after he gets 3, we'll drop this. Okay. Bro, what the F are you aiming at? Interesting. You're happy that they're willing to do something different? I mean, 100%. I think we're all tired of the Genshin formula copy paste, okay? Genshin, Starville, ZZZ, Luma, it's all the same copy pasta system. The progression system and the end game loop is pretty much exactly the same. And I'm sure we're all sick of it at this point. It's not exciting and it's frankly not that fun in the long run. Oops. Obviously, we need the COD gacha where you pull on guns and perks. Okay, not every game needs a gacha. Okay, not every game needs a gacha. Wrong button. RuneScape boss game is technically gacha too. I mean, I wouldn't call like farming for loot like gacha, you know. because in Gacha, the Gacha stuff is not stuff you quote-unquote farm for, okay? People don't know what a non-Gacha game is anymore. I think a little true. I think the line between like anime RPG and Gacha has been severely blurred recently. I feel like she whiffed half of her combo. Genshin links are like hype for a month and then they're all chores. Exactly. The formula is so boring. I don't know. I'm so sick of it. They're exciting at the start because especially early on you have a semblance of difficulty, but that obviously doesn't stay. It's hard to say. Like live service games, MMOs, they're not perfect either. Every game has its flaws. But what a wonderful boss to speedrun. What a wonderful boss. As long as people keep consuming slop, companies will keep producing the truth. And unfortunately, we're living in a time where, you know, Genshin popped up. Every company has started developing its Genshin clone, and now they're all coming out. Okay, and now all the Genshin clones are coming out. Everything made based on the same slop formula. Every company was like, yo, that's easy money. You don't even have to give them any content, you know? And they'll just play the game. I love how this boss goes straight for my poke and kills him. A menu type. Sometimes he jumps backwards. Like, the concept of this team is not bad at all. It actually works pretty well. But it's hard. It's hard. Wait, I missed the corrosion. In the first year in Genshin, people were hoping the real endgame will come soon. Dude, in the first several months of Genshin, I was hoping we would get raids or something. Okay, dude. Nobody knew. I mean, at least back then, nobody knew the formula. Okay. Nobody knew what they would have added. I thought they were gonna add raids. Like when we saw the giant sea monster, you know, I thought that was gonna be a raid. I'm like, oh no, that has to be a raid. There's no way. I pressed that Ardelia skill 7 years ago and she didn't even go for it. Co-op was just a gimmick, yep. You know, co-op in Genshin was so bad. It took away all the all the mechanics of like playing. Like imagine playing one character in a game made for four characters. And then what's funny is that, you know, the next game to come along, Rua. What did they do for their co-op? They did the same thing! It's like, oh, the whole signature of the Rua combat is like swapping and stuff. But it's like when you play multiplayer, all of that goes out the window, you know? These games were like, oh, we have multiplayer just to have multiplayer. But no one's actually expected to ever use it. Dude, imagine... Dude, this is gonna sound so stupid. Imagine if Endfield had multiplayer and you had to rely on other people to press the combos and skills. You only played one operator. That would be so bad. It's gonna be so bad, but so hilarious at the same time. Oh, right. And for some reason, the co-op is locked to a really long time later. So you can't even play early game. That would be so chaotic. Dude, imagine playing like co-op Umbral Monument and like yelling at your teammates, dude, you didn't combo my beam! What are you doing? No, where's my electrocute? What are you doing? That would be so silly. That would be so silly. You would need like a super coordinated team to like do a proper rotation. Dude, why are you killing Pogchap? Dude, why are you killing him? Bro is literally just standing there. Bro is dead. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this. Like even when it works out. People already do Umbral Monument with one character for a challenge? No, but it's different. It's different. Playing like one character, especially a character that has like a parry, like what's his face? Catcher? That's different than if you played one character who, you know, like plays like us without a team, but with the team, but your teammates are controlling it. Okay. That would be way harder than playing solo. just talking about like a hypothetical meme multiplayer Arknights and how bad that would be. And the funniest thing would be in said theoretical, hypothetical ending. I mean, not ending co-op. You would be sharing your SP pool with 3 other people online, and imagine someone uses the SP at a bad time. You're like, bro, you just used my SP. You're trolling, you know? It's like, oh, sorry, I thought it was my turn to use SP there. This is like watching people speedrun Monster Hunter, but in Monster Hunter I'm not too familiar with Monster Hunter. Are the boss patterns like more predictable? Because I feel like in a lot of games I've played, most bosses are a lot less RNG than whatever the heck we're dealing with here. This one is almost like complete RNG for what it decides to do. Like, there is no rhyme or reason. Like, sometimes the bosses you can position to bait out certain attacks. But like these dudes, literally I've had runs where he starts out by running down my pog champ, okay? Sometimes he runs backwards, sometimes he freaking jumps in the air. Look, there he goes again! There he goes again! Chasing my pog champ! Look, it literally makes no sense. It literally makes 0 sense. It's not like he attacked or anything to get aggro. Bro was just standing there minding his own business. Sometimes bro will go backwards, like jump backwards multiple times. Don't certain classes get more aggro? Oh, is that why? Is he a guard? How much sailing XP per hour is that? Probably abysmally bad. Wait, I should save the next Ardelia combo to coincide with Gilberta. I'm using it too early. Is Dagon the best boss in the game? He's the best punching bag in the game. Could you swap Gilberta for Perlica in this team? I mean, this is supposed to be a physical focused team, so probably not Perlica is ideal. I will hold this Ardelia combo. I can use it now. And that'll trigger this. wait on this one. Isn't her damage mostly ult, which is arts? Yes, but we're trying to fling around like the physical gimmicks, you know. I'm trying to fling into it a bit. I mean that's not bad considering it's a naked Hulk champ, okay? But I'm having better success just running. I feel like I'm having better success just running arts team. Like, let me just do some more arts team just to remember.
指挥权限暂时交给你了，官员。
Like, I feel like this one was really hitting in comparison. Monster Hunter does have AI depending on monster, but it's usually a target priority, which psychos. And they have a move pool that they can use depending on the distance. Yeah. But like, that's how it typically is. It's usually depending on the distance and there's not too much variability. I feel like there's a lot more variability on this dude, who literally, it feels like he doesn't give a crap. How would you design a good game mode that rewards good gameplay without having a timer? I mean, it would have to be just like some optional reward for time, just like the trimmed meadows, you know? I'm totally not playing this correctly. And he's kind of doing his thing really late. It's super late. This is super late. Damage don't go. The XP per hour is 9k if you're interested. Oh wait, I can have 2 salvage hooks now. I just realized. I'm not gonna bother with that. A bit like Ring Crisis, but actually difficult. Yeah. Like, oh no. Just take Ring Crisis and Umbral Monument and stick them together. Okay, there. Problem solved. Oh, soft and rage? So it's soft? Yes, 100%. Okay. Umbral Monument, but with the boss, and with the soft enrage. Like after 3 minutes, the boss does double damage. You know, after 5 minutes, it does triple damage. So it's like you can survive, but and like maybe it's being balanced around being killed in 3 minutes. You know. So like you don't have to kill in another 3 minutes, but it will get harder. So that way you don't just, you know, play poorly, and your poor play will be punished. It is totally the right way to add a timer. Not like a hard you ran at a time. You doesn't matter if you play perfectly because your gear sucks, your characters suck, and now you suck. You know, no more of that. Because soft and range, you could technically, you know, still play perfectly and get away with it. mean, it doesn't matter. The bone stacks don't matter in this team. So I play with portrait phone. It's ideal for like. Wait, Rumo's not even playing in portrait now that I think about it. Wait, is it? No, it totally is. I canceled my skill. Oh my god, he's trying to beat up Perlica. How rude. Extremely rude. Huh. I think we could do better than that. But this definitely feel, I mean, okay, maybe with the built Pog Champ? Maybe with the built Pog Champ, the physical team would also be good. I mean, we've had some clean one-shots earlier, so I don't know why I'm flipping it now. Arch team looks more fun. I'm definitely an Arch team enjoyer. Kinda late. Wait. No, that's too late. That is way too late. Do I think Pog is better than the Dapan? Dude, it needs so much math. There needs to be a lot of math to figure it out for sure. One is personal damage and one is leaning more into buffing Rossi's physical damage. because Panda is only there to piggyback off the bone stacks and provide damage without providing any support. Is Ross's weapon good? I haven't run the calcs to compare, so we don't exactly have a comparison point yet. So are you doing it or what? Bo was like 90% staggered. It's so awkward. And my Anto was... I mean, okay, there, fixed. I mean, that doesn't really count. That took way too long. No, this is with the SIG. I haven't run the numbers to compare. I don't think that the hit that triggers it should not get the bonus. And I am mostly sure, not 100%. Wait. I cancel a basic attack. When is the speedrun competition? Supposedly tomorrow at the same time that the banner drops. I don't blame you for not being able to find any information because, dude, I'm participating and I can't even find any information. Good luck, thank you. We should probably practice more than just this stage. But I was kind of using this stage to kind of get a feel for which comps we even want to like practice. For a second, I thought my computer was smoking. Is it? I don't think so. Or maybe I'm smelling something from outside. Like, I think I smell something funny. Some, like, smoke. Who's playing? Dude, I don't even know. I wouldn't even be surprised if they published the list and I'm somehow not on there, despite them reaching out. Like, okay, maybe they just forgot, you know. I actually would not be surprised. I was being extremely disappointed if that was the case. It's like, oh, okay. Screw me, I guess. I don't know if it's worth waiting all that time for that combo. This is a totally an early... Too early. I don't think I wanted to go that early. At least until after second combo. Still on hills, but I mean, we're specifically testing multiple teams here, okay? Cause since, you know, she's a really flexible character, we need to test multiple teams, figure out which one, you know, which one performs the best, and then work on that one to further optimize it. Also, Volta, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, as a participant, I have zero information about the thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to stream during a certain time. I have no idea. Also, I can see that my model has stopped working. Don't worry, it'll be back to normal soon. Okay, there we go. Tank225, thanks for the follow, welcome. Dude, how do I keep messing up that time? I'll put a text on the screen so people just stopping by have some idea of why I'm running it down over here so much. Okay, it cannot do it that early, because I'll be at one skill too short. not dealing with a jump. If it jumps, that's just instant reset. Annoying. Let's do like one more good run here, and then we'll practice the other stages. Cause we're just kind of RNG resetting at this point. Really? Actually, are we even practicing? We were kind of trying out multiple comps. Like, I still need to learn all the team comps if I want to make a guide eventually, you know? So maybe today is really more of a discovery day. If you swap out during the combo, it breaks it. Oh, I see what's happening. The Prelica combo is cancelling the skill. A final hit should break a charge skill instead of... I mean, I kind of see where you're coming from. Like, I kind of thought that it would be nice too at some point. But then you think of it like, if you break... If you have your charge skill aligned with their interruption, chances are you weren't intending to line that up in the first place, you know? And I don't mind, like, no random breaks. Okay, if this isn't the clean one shot, I swear to God. Okay. There was no way that wasn't a clean one shot. That was pretty good. Hold on, one more. One more. One more time. She interrupted herself. Just one more. Okay, I mean, hey, was that not satisfying to see everything happen in action? Jessel, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That's too early, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to work with that. Because then, yeah, the SP is too scuffed. Okay, you know what? No, screw this crap. Screw this crap. Actually, okay, fine. This last attempt, and then we'll leave. Like 1 SP short. Sad. So sad. So sad. Whatever. I was 1 SP short, which basically means I missed the tier for electrocute. Let's mess around with some of the other ones. How good is roasting? After the reveal, everyone was doom posting. Wait, who was doom posting? I don't think I've heard any roasting doom posting like anywhere. Okay, let's try it on this one. I don't even remember this stage. Yes. Yes. The anti-melee. The anti-fun having slugs. Oh, that's so cool. No fun allowed, guys. We we should be able to just tank the fire. Now here's the real question: how do we get both these dudes to group together? Yeah. Oh, wait. Do they group?
歼灭坐标，
增幅回路，
世界翻转，群狼之魂与我同在。小心受伤。
Okay, well, the idea was I hit both of them, but I totally did not even hit one of them, so... but, like, I guess that would be the play, right? Dude, I was freaking stuck behind it. Combustion isn't worth fitting into the game. It's like, you don't really gain that much from it to really justify it too much. I can't believe there's a stage that says you have Genshin dodge. That is literally what this is. So how long will it take the other two to group up? Dude, can you guys? Okay, you cannot suck them. I tried. Like, they're just standing there going and blowing their crap, and how do you get them to group the hell up? This might be a physical team manga. And also, I'm getting creep walked to the next dimension. Gotta beat the first one to spawn. Okay, here. Okay, now we can start. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
一步步按计划来，一步步按计划来。
未知的行为，小心。
Okay, that plan is not working. How did I find someone to make me a Fuma? I basically had to, you know, go through a campaign where to confirm interest, I needed 100 pledges to make it happen. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this Umbral Monument is probably, I don't know if it's just because this is the one that I'm gonna be participating in, but this is definitely, it feels like this is like the worst one to speedrun. This set of 3. All 3 of them really suck. Like, by comparison, all the other Umbral Monuments feel so much better at this point. And like the first one, you will literally have to reset until the character that you don't plan on using is the one that's picked for the thing. Yo, that permacut electrocution bounce is actually surprisingly long range. I don't know. Dude, this one's going to suck. This one's going to suck. It's good entertainment, but it's better. You say you call it entertainment, I call it resetting for 10 hours. Okay, like the third stage compared to this one, dude, this stage, I feel like this stage makes the third one look standable. Like, what are we doing here? Dude, how do I get them to group the F up? I feel like it was a miracle that they even got remotely close to grouping up on the first run. Run to the other dude as soon as he spawns. If only it was that easy. Okay. Like, even if... Come on, guys. My AIs would literally run it down and prevent anything from happening. Because any run that does not burst both of them down at the same time is probably a bad run. It does spawn at the same time, but like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to dish? Oh, yo! Wait, he has a backstep. Wait, hold on, he just backstepped into position. Okay, that's the play, guys. It's kind of close. They're kind of close. Kind of. She killed herself. Okay, so I need to like stand in front of them. I mean, it's not like I've never stood behind them before, but so I can interrupt his thing. He backstepped from freaking Gilberta. He focused Gilberta and backstepped. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, this is going to be even worse. He can just focus a different target and backstab. Am I planning to do speedruns with ROSSI teams only? That is most likely going to be the requirements, the hard requirements. So if he doesn't backstep in the opposite direction, it's pretty much a reset. So interrupt the first thing and then let him backstep and ideally backstep to the other direction. Please? Do it? No, he just started blowing again. Oh wait. Hang on.
小心受伤，快闪开！未知的敌人。
Is this tack or is this not tack? I feel like that didn't do anything. I feel like my NPC spawned with me. That was a cool idea though. That was a cool idea. Yeah, he can just start blowing it again. Okay. I mean, they're kind of close now. What the heck are you hitting? I mean... I don't know, is that as good as it gets? Definitely Perlica angle, I feel like. Either that or physical team just for the DPS. Because the second dude will not get the full... The second dude will not die to the burst. Is that AFK salvage in the upper left corner? You bet it is. I unlocked the salvaging station yesterday, so I can have that ready for today. I don't know if it's worth double lifting this dude because and he backed up the wrong way. Amazing. Because I don't know how much I want to actually install out the next ability here. He's so far out of range this time, it's crazy. Wait! 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 Can you pull them? Wait! All this time! Wait, you can actually... I mean... Okay, this is P1 Gilberta though. Her AoE is bigger. Like, to actually pull them, they would need, like, with P0, they would need to be relatively close together to begin with. You know... Like, P0 Gilberta will not really pull them together from far away. She will keep them together if they're already together. Roll actually backed up. Wait, I need to get this electrocute. And they're already spread. They're already spreading again. I hate this! Dude, this is going to suck. I am going to freaking pull my hair out. I'm going to pull my hair out over this. I don't even know if I want to grind this that much right now, because if I get the Giga RNG run, I would be so upset because I would have to do it again. Not that stage 1 is any better. Tauntaun is the answer. True, just play Tauntaun DPS, you know. Wait. Unironically, I have a stupid idea. So you see, since one mob is not on the arena for half the battle, what is a character that can build up some burst?
岩石会开辟道路。
Regardless.
我不会辜负大家的期待的。
Ah, yes. Let's play Arknights, but with bonus ROSSI in the back.
你果然信任我，不惜花费这么高昂的费用。
How is ROSSI feeling?
还在等什么？
Honestly pretty fun. But the team options she has a million.
我这个角度好看吗？
Okay, so we're going to load up a million. Oh wait. Everything is P0 on the test. P0 Arknights is unplayable. No! There goes my plan.
还在等什么吗？
There goes my plan, just like that.
我不会辜负大家的期待的。
Honestly, if there is one place to do the cryocopium, okay, the cryocopium. Cryocopium with bonus ROSSI. What do you think?
请为我下达指令，管理员。
Careful for not showcasing ROSSI. Oh no, she's definitely being showcased in here, okay? She could be many roles. She could be main DPS. She can be a wallflower, you know. Wow, imagine being in range. Okay, the uptime is insane. Oh, I should have skilled one skill earlier. Oh wait, I'm going to need my thing here. Ah, my infection wore off. Pink ROSSI showcase? I know, thanks. I think this unironically okay. Just for uptime. I might have missed. Oh, I should not be standing there. A good sub DPS showcase, yeah. You can get that uptime with Wolfguard too, but this team does damage. This team does damage. That's the important distinction here. Oh wait, I'm strong. I can delay Tantan. I mean, delay Zaihi. Delay Zaihi so then I can actually hit the second Tantan combo of Kwanon. Why am I jumping? Why am I jumping? Why am I in there? Hold up. This might actually work. I really don't see the point of overcooking here. I mean, I kind of see it, but I hate it. I hate how this is actually kind of working. Oh wait. Like, if ROSSI cannot full 100 all the other mobs, then... Yvonne's basics do so much damage, yeah, because she builds basic attack damage as well. No, this is kind of awkward, because this one's like already dead. I swear I was on auto too. I swear I was on auto too. Hey, is this not a good showcase though? I'm showcasing literally the 3 characters on banner, okay? Tell me that's not a good showcase. Wait. Okay, save. Save. It's saved. ROSSI showcase. I don't know if that was fast at all, but that's the concept. Okay. God, I really have to figure out something else for this. Certainly physical team would be good there, right? Certainly. Good ton. I mean, you mean good ROSSI showcase? That's a ROSSI showcase. Actually, I really... I don't know if physical would even be good. Like, maybe for this one, but this one you could also totally go, Arch team. Ideally, just get all 4 bundled up, do one big ult, and kill them all. I'm really not sure about the Anton in this case, but... And if they're going to take my Perlica away just like that, that's gonna be real annoying. Can ROSSI work as a sub DPS in a Leviathan team? I don't know too much about Leviathan, so I cannot give you a good answer on that. Like... I don't know, I feel like this is every bit as annoying to try to speedrun than the other ones, because it's just ads. I'm still streaming? I guess I am. Dude, it's been 7 hours? I mean, oops. Why am I moving? I'm trying to experiment a bit with different team comps and just put them to the test. I'm focusing more on practicing like the rotations against Umbral Monument than I am of like getting all the rotations on paper this time, because specifically I will be participating in a event tomorrow. So this is going to be of my priority as of right now. I love how everyone's targeting different things. It did so much damage, the screen froze! I mean... Oh. There's still one dude. No! cold before that happens, yeah. So I want to get the first combo done before the abduction. Dude, it's actually Tantan, guys. She froze time. And now my model is frozen as well. Okay, you know what? You know what? This is the PogChamp team. This is definitely the PogChamp team. I can see the vision. I can see it. I probably keep Perlica though. This is like the feels weird hybrid team. Okay. Cause he'll give some SP back. Wait. It's return, not recovery. Or is it recovery? It is recovery, okay. Okay, so it's actually recovery. That's good. Okay, so how do I start this out? Okay, this is the plan, this is the plan. We have that. Oops. We have that going on while okay, hold on. I'm cooking, let me cook. Okay, maybe I'm not cooking. Dude. Okay, so get the combo started, and then while the combo's going, I free the person, yeah? Okay, except it abducted the person I was going to swap to. Because finisher is only basic attack damage. It's not urge intensity or anything. Look, I can have Rossi do that while I'm doing this, yeah? Oh wait, I missed one. I totally cancelled the skill. I love how I don't have the most important one targeted. So I need to group on this one? I feel like this is the one that doesn't want to group as well. Like this, I mean... Maybe I need to be the one grouping. I need to be targeted on this one. Okay, and then stand over here. And then he goes back to Africa. Dude! Dude! Stop standing in Africa! I'm just letting it rip, screw it. Whatever happens, happens. I missed the big one again. What team do I use? I'm experimenting with a few different ones. So this one is kind of a weird hybrid team. Just because we want a little more SP in here. Okay, hold up. PogChamp totally knocks them away. Is there any team that I'm particularly leaning towards? I quite like the Arch team. It feels very satisfying to play. Like, this is awkward. I'm spending more time trying to get them to group. But this one does not group. It just keeps running away. No, we do use Pog skill once. Okay, well, screw that one in particular, I guess. Screw that one in particular. What is the Arch team? It's this, but with Anto in the last one instead. These have to be the worst speedrun stages in the universe. somehow missed that converter skill on all 4 of them. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. To get a little more air reaction in there. What if we Tanta? I'm not sure if this is really worth it. Yeah, I mean, Pog can do good damage with reach on top of providing SP. Oh, wrong place. No, you can just, because I'm just double inflictioning for the reaction before at the start of the battle, because I need to trigger a reaction before the thing disappears, so I can do an instant Tantan skill. It's a bit scuffed, but it might be something. Oh no! I can't use Perlica for Arch Damage taken. Yeah, I mean that's why she's in the team. We just get that combo rolling right at the start. Where the heck is this guy? I don't know, man. These guys group like ass. Fighting the bowl? I mean, on the bowl you get free arts bursts. Okay, maybe I'll stick with PogChamp. The overlay is gone. Yeah, I got rid of it. Cause I'm like kind of testing speedrun, but kind of testing comps at the same time. Like this is, I mean, like whatever comp you play, it's like it's still going to be like kind of a hybrid comp. It's still better than the snail one. Yeah, but they all kind of suck. All of them kind of really suck. I somehow missed that auto attack. Well, that's wonderful. Seriously? And I just canceled my electrocute. But let's pretend like we didn't, okay? Rip PogChamp. We have to just land everything. And get that going before the second rotation. Oh my god. Gilberta combo was it was on Quanon. Okay, wait, why am I not just opening with Perlica? That would make things a little easier. Never mind! Yeah, Paul's combo skill is kind of a mess. Okay, maybe Gilberta's skill is the play. Yeah, I guess we're... Okay, you know what? Before we reset, yeah, screw you. Yeah. Take that, stinker. Wrong button. If I pong skill... Wait. If I pong skill... And inside Gilberta combo... I mean, inside Gilberta's skill... Will the pole override the knockback? Eh? It was good until it wasn't. Like, you really just need them grouped. How the F am I only hitting one? How the F am I only hitting one there? Excuse me, am I not understanding something about her AoE? Dude, I had them all sucked up and lifted in Gilberta odds. What do you mean I only hit one? What do you mean I only hit one? Well, I feel like that was as close to perfect on paper as it can get. Lift is literally part of her kit. Where the hell is the green guy? No, it definitely targets more than one, not when they're flying, okay? This guy freaking runs around so much. I cannot. How much more annoying would this be without P1 guild? Yes. Yes. Very. So only the final strike is enemy. I swear I've had it hit more than one. Maybe I'm just crazy though. Dude, PogChamp just died in the middle of his thing. That was a whip and a half. Try using Pog ult. What ult? What ult? Everything is falling apart. They did regroup at the end, so at least we have that. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think the concept is there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling to target the green one in here, okay? I think I just have to stand amidst the crowd and hope the green one comes over here because it typically does. Because these other ones definitely are not moving. Okay, the other ones don't give a crap. The green one will come. Would a built fog have done enough damage for ROSSI to finish? Perhaps. Ooh, that was... I mean, just kidding, that sucked. I missed the one that matters. A built fog can totally make the difference here. Because he is getting what should be on paper a pretty thick reach in there. There's definitely some funny RNG, like Perlica. I mean, I feel like most of the time I don't get interrupted out of this opener. -1 won't stack. I can totally use that ROSSI skill over there instead of however late I was waiting for it. Look, okay, see, that's totally hitting more than one thing, okay? It's totally hitting more than one thing, it's not single target. All the birds are escaping. Dude, these birds, they're birds, right? They're the most frustrating mobs ever. Oh wait, hold up. See, I'm not getting... Wait, I cannot ROSSI skill that early. I don't have a phone at that point. Because it jumps away from the initial thing. It seems to pretty consistently take Pog, which is the best case scenario, TBH.
书般的时代。
抓住机会，飞吧！
This is getting kind of awkward fast with how literal stuff is actually grouping together. Oh, there you go.
目标锁定，看火，倾倒在正义之下吧。
Doesn't Hog ult help group the enemies? What ult? He literally. Oh wait, that was a pretty Poggers run if I do say so myself.
结束单元已就绪，抓住机会，谁想飘起来吗？
Considering he's doing one combo, I don't think he's getting this out. How much energy? 90. I mean, maybe. I think this is the team though. I do think this is pretty decent. For this one anyways. Because a Pog, the AoE will help get... It not only help the SP economy, but also... Just that extra bit of stagger. Versus someone like Anto, who does nothing.
随时准备拔营。
Let me try the physical team here as well. Again.
我准备好需要的勘探工具了，我们随时可以。
I mean the quote-unquote physical. This is like the funny hybrid team. ROSSI teams are really so flexible. They are! Dude! Making a video would be literal hell. The main Ardelia, guys. Oh wait, why is Pog already dead, bro? I need you to hang on longer than that. Too early. Last time you see me grind the boss this much was for Encore solo holograms, yeah. But this time I actually need to speedrun it for something, you know? It's not just for fun at this point. Oh wait. Oh, too early. I have to hold the Ardelia combo a little bit. will this be spoilers? Nah, there's no spoilers over here. It's just a freaking hill smasher, whatever the hell that is. This boss, we were complaining earlier, is extremely RNG with the patterns. And if it jumps, we pretty much just reset. Hihi's character must be hit so far. I mean, that's really not a bad expectation, you know. Oh, wait a second. I need to go the skull again there. Do I really just backstab twice? I think this physical team can one-shot as well. Obviously, if your pole champ is a little more than level 1. I missed, but it should be fine. Wait, I forgot to consume. So ideally, we need him to enter the thing after my pogs go. What set would we use for Pog? I honestly have not given that much thought at all yet. He's dead again. Paul Champ is dead again. That's not very Paul Champ of you. Surely that cancelled my thingy. No, it did not. I trolled. You like my Neapolitan accent? It reminds you of a spicy salami pizza. Excuse you? Excuse you? I'm confused in multiple ways. The advantage that the phys team has over the arts team is that it just has that drop extra SP econ from Fog. Did Bruce just jump over the corrosion proc? Oh wait, that's too early. Hello, Kaismitos. Welcome. Tauntaun was such a great addition to Cryo. Yeah, Tauntaun feels real nice to play. Really nice. I just like how Cryo plays in general. Rip Pogchamp. I think he did his job though. And never mind, we got unlucky pattern. Guys, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How's roasting? Extremely flexible. We're trying like a hybrid physical heat team right now. So far, my favorite team is the Archburst. The Archburst team. But I do want to give the physical team a fair shake. I say physical, but it's more of like a hybrid team, you know. I think it totally needs one more skill though. Can I share the team comp for arts first? I mean, why don't I just give a demonstration? It's pretty much the same team. I mean, no, it's not the same team. We use Perlica and Anto on top of Gilberta, cause you know you can't have Archburst without Gilberta.
外面的天气很不错哦。带领我们更进一步。
I've tried to make Akikari work, but her ultimate games are... I mean, the ultimate requirement is really high, and she doesn't really help much of anything else in the rotation. Like, the SP at the end is nice, but ideally, the boss is dead, you know? You hope Gilberta rerun soon? Yeah. They should add her to standard. Let everyone get her. What the heck is he going after right now? Oh, unfortunate. I mean, I could probably make it work anyway. Almost. I mean, that was kind of scuffed, but do I need you need animation cancel? It helps. So there's something that the one big thing that we're doing is like, okay, look at her animation time. Okay, look at her animation time of her. Like, I won't slow. Okay. I mean, if we actually, you know, hit. Like, look at this. Look how long this animation is. 1 combo, 2 combo. During a lot of that, time is not frozen. So you know what you can do? Switch to another character and auto attack on that character instead. Because Rossi's skill animation is also long. So look what we do. Look, as soon as we proc Rossi combo, I switch to Perlica. I'm auto-attacking while Rossi is doing her thing. And then I use Rossi's skill. I get like 1.5 auto-attack combos in the time Rossi is doing her thing. So it's just a little min-max. Cause you know that's 2 whole auto-attacks worth of stagger and energy. And the same thing with her ult, right? Like, especially because, like, in this arch team, because she's physical, you don't want a physical finisher would not get buffed. So, while she's ulting, you can do a Perlica finisher instead. For the same reason you do Perlica finisher instead of Avimana. Because Perlica gains bonus damage versus staggered, so her damage is actually pretty good. And Rossi's ult animation is really long, so you kind of want to make the most of the Gilberta ult while you can. Oh, my bad. Dude, my brain just pressed 4 as if it was Pog. That was supposed to be Pog skill. I'm like, wait a second. My brain is getting a little mixed up between the teams. being a mobile player here in self-cancel, it's just a min-max. But since I'm going to be doing like a speedrun tournament thing, I do need to min-max. But I mean, even if I wasn't, covering like all the tech is something I like to do in my guides. Not quite, but almost. Like everyone is great and all, you know, everyone is satisfying, but she's not being like, especially being a 5-star, she's not as flashy, especially because her burst is in the skill and not the ult. I still think everyone is really cool, but I don't know. ROSSI is also really cool. We need to bully the Hill Smasher more, yes. The next several days will have a lot of bullying. Like, certainly it can get better than this, right? Certainly it can still get better than this. Like, I'm gonna be really curious to what other people will be cooking up for this. Like, who knows? Maybe I'm like turtle speed in comparison, you know? Maybe someone's like giga cooking. I think she just whiffed her combo. Because this kinda needs to wait for third, oh wait, this is bad. This one kinda needs to wait for third of her like a combo. Kind of. I mean, not actually, wait, does it? It doesn't really. Because I'm not using the combo execute. I'm using the reaction. That was with proper electrocute. You have everyone at max potential? Wait for what? No, we get everyone at potential 0, I think, on the speedrun server. Which, you know, is kinda, it feels weird. I don't know. Maybe they change it, right? Maybe they change it, cause at P0 for the speedrun, wait, confirmed or what? Cause I haven't heard a drop of information. Of the last one? Wait, the last one they were P5 or... I'll have to double check. I didn't look at it too closely, so I'm not 100%. Wait, so even are 6 stars P5? No way 6 stars are P5, right? Yes? Wait, no way, dude, that's going to be so cheesy. Really? Dude, everything will just die. Are you sure that's not the creator server? Like, you're specifically saying in the tournament server, it's P5. Oh wait, I waited way too long. So you're saying on the dev account everyone has the same thing? Like real though? Real? Worst being speed running integrity with P5 units, dude, that's not even relatable. That's literally not even relatable for people. in the last one as well, the last one, which is what, the third one, you also had to make food, right? I'm pretty sure I saw people making food. Cause the last one was re-crisis, so people were making food. Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Have I been given anything to enter the server? No. Actually, hold up. Let me check my email again. Let's see if I've received any communication. Let me check Discord. Nothing on Discord. Let me check my email. Nothing in the email. Anything in spam. Literally nothing. Yeah, actually nothing. People had to freaking farm. Well, thank God it's not re-crisis for me because I've never used the farm in Wooling. In fact, I didn't even know there was a farm in Wooling. But like, so how does the tournament work? You have like 3 days to pretty much scream and attempt as many times as you want, right? So you're telling me I'm just going to be non-stop grinding the same way I've been grinding today. Is this no life it? Well, I guess Roasting Guide won't be out until 2027, guys, at this rate. Because the Roasting Guide, like, even if I started right now, dude, it would take a monumental amount of time. Roasting is easily the most complex character to theorycraft by a long shot. Because she's cute, that's one of many reasons. 3 days of best time grind means we're going to be here for a very long time. Yeah, it's literally going to turn into a crit fishing fiesta. You can literally just play it, like, especially because last time was a cryo with Tantan. You just run last right and wait till you get the crit, the perfect crit, the triple crit ult, you know. Literally just run it down until you get the perfect triple crit ult. With whatever 5% base crit rate, have fun. Like, it's kind of wild. Yvonne destroyed it? Interesting. I mean, it depends kind of on the boss, right? Because, you know, I actually haven't really done that story boss outside of, like, once. Maybe you don't need the whole verse, you know? Maybe it's, like, overkill. they even have... Hang on, did they post like the what are like the winning times? Cause I didn't keep up with it. I only watched a little bit. I saw people trying to last right, like all to the first phase, but then the balls would just keep jumping and they keep start doing the stupid jumping thing. $123. That's pretty fast. I mean, I don't know what the baseline is, but it's only a single boss for that one. For this one, it's 3 things, you know? And these stages are so much more RNG than a single boss. And this is going to be hell. Cause there's so much over here that it's like, oh, the mob didn't do what you wanted it to do, so instant resets, you know. I hate that I've gotten good at timing the dodge for that off screen. The tournament is speed running all 3 of the monument bosses as fast as possible. I feel like we're regressing over here. All 3 of them. All 3 of the latest ones. That is what I'm assuming. Okay. Although it seems to be up in the air whether we will be working with P0 or P5 units. This sucks. If everything is P0, that would be a lot more interesting than if everything was P5. I hope they do, you know, P0, P0 6-star, P5 everything else. That would be fair. the heck are you going, sir? Reset. You think they're doing it to get people to invest in copies? I mean, you would imagine that it would be better to just make a unit showcase to let people know, hey, if you pull this unit, you can be this strong right now, you know? Isn't it more relatable, like a better thing? What a Scott's run. Bro did not do his thing. Bro did not do his thing at all. I mean, he did it to 7,000 years too late. You got her saying Yvonne off banner and the leafing. Yo! Me too, I also got Yvonne and a leafing. And her sake, it just took me top hitting on both banners. Like, I'm trying to intentionally get hit in the hitbox of those to get the energy from the dodging, cause oh, that's unfortunate. The permacut combo is used instantly, so we get the Gilberta combo instantly. So we can't save it for cancelling. I mean, the cancelling doesn't matter, but depending on the pattern, it gets cancelled by ROSSI anyway, so... Yeah, watch or P5 Navigator for Yvonne is close enough. Like, it's not worth saving a skill specifically to try to get the cancel because it's like 1 out of 5 patterns. And if he ever does something that makes him jump out of the converter, you just reset. see, this one will get automatically interrupted. I really needed the dodge on that, but I might still be fine. No, that knockback can mess up everything. Why am I even allowed to cast Antel's skill when it's not targeting anything? Oops. Is my gear artificed? Not really. One piece is half artificed. Why are you running? Bad pattern. He has to have started his enrage by that time. He linked the little quick time thing. I think it's a little nice silly thing that says, hey, stop mashing the combo button, you know? Speaking of which, I instantly mashed. I don't know. It's probably not worth waiting for that auto chain. Actually, maybe it is. I'm not really looking to. I mean, I kind of am. The second combo is pretty much done off quota. sometimes I feel... Oh, that's way too early. Sometimes I feel like my mouse just lets go during Perlico's combo. Weird pattern? I don't know if I want to work with this. I should probably map out all the different boss patterns and kind of calculate, you know? Like, what are the odds of getting, like, what is the best pattern and what are the odds of getting it? Oh, way too early. And that is the worst combo in the universe. The worst pattern where he just jumps back at the start. You're glad the timers are lenient, so the bad boss RNG isn't problematic? True. 24 hours stream? Hell no, dude. I need to save this energy for when it actually starts, okay? Because then I'll be using whatever proper setup that is I'm actually going to have on the thing. I think we invest the skill for this. Oh wait. No, this is why we wait for like a third combo, or else her combo will break the electrification. I would like to just, you know, do an easy one and done and call it a day, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to be here for a bit, and here for several hours in the next several days. So screw me, I guess. BK kits might be good, but what's that? Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were talking about like the creator servers. Have I tried the other stages? Yeah, I've done some runs on the other stages. My most copium stage right now, dude, the second stage, I have no clue how you would do that one on ROSSI decently. Bone Crusher. The crit damage is kind of big though. I love that pattern. For the second stage, what we ended up doing was, you know, we just played Evil and Tauntaun with a wallflower roasting in the back. Which is definitely a strat of all time. Does crit damage bonus go up with masteries? No, it's static 60%. Bow bow! But she does get crit damage from her combo, and that does scale. The jump pattern, that's even worse than the jump backwards combo, because it wastes my time before it says, yeah, screw this run. Rip her because she just got yeeted. Okay, I'm now enraged right now. Oh, that's unlucky. That's a really unlucky timing. I wonder when we'll hear anything about anything about the tournament. Ow. You're torn between waiting till you can get a weapon and spending all your resources on a beefy weapon? Yeah, it's kind of a questionable investment, right? I mean, I'm a little curious myself. So, like after, okay, let's get like one more good run it, and then let's pull out the spreadsheet and map out Sing versus BP for Arch team. Am I still on the rest? I mean, okay, I'll rest soon. Like, if you take off one Bone Crusher, that means... I mean, maybe. Wait, I can see it. I see the vision. Maybe. I mean, at that point, you might as well just run Link Slab, right? That's something else I guess I will map out. Like Link Slab versus Bone Crusher versus just going crypt. How many runs did I reset? I don't know. I don't keep track. I'm trying to see if there's a more optimal pattern that can speed up the rotation beyond what we have now. I think what we have now is not too bad, but certainly we can do better than that, you know. The boss randomly targeting my teammates just completely messes things up though. A credit card can improve the rotations? No, it literally cannot. I mean, it would help to know if we're working with P0 or P5 things. Like, we don't even know what we're working with. Dude, can you stop going for my random team members? Oh, that's so awkward. I have to do a whole nother rotation. That's like... It's too early, because I do need that last skill for this rotation. Or wait. Hold up. Late? Okay, I'll do one Rossi skill. Wait. Hang on. Let me do a proof of concept for that. One Rossi skill instead of two. That might be the play. So I will not Rossi skill here. I mean, I can't have the boss doing that. I mean, the reasonable decision would be I map out some gear themes so I can, you know, not be playing at a disadvantage using literally like a suboptimal gear. Dude, why does he go for super early in range? You stupid. Being a PlayStation player, you envy the ability to quickly quit and restart. Well, at the same time, I hope you never have to reset this many times because this is mold inducing. And this is only a fraction of what it'll be. I'm going to be resetting a lot more in the coming days. Hold L3 as reset on controller. Oh, well, there you go. Resetting is more for like getting like the perfect run, you know. I do a lot of resetting when I'm recording like my footage for my dude. I am really trying to get in front of the dude to get the dodge energy, but yeah. Onion range, dude. Onion range, wait, guys. He fell asleep! Bro literally fell asleep. Guys, this is what we're working with. The dude, I legit thought he bugged out over there. He legit just stopped working. Do I have enough regen to justify pushing the Sacker bar? I thought about Swordmancer, I did, but I do need the ult gain in this team. Although I'm trying a slightly modified rotation, I should like recheck. Cause like it also depends on how many red circles I get. Cause red circles do stagger, right? Like, can he just not be cringe so I can like test this one ROSSI skill rotation? Dude, why? Good morning, new type. That pattern just there was like as good as you could ask for. Until he turns around and starts swinging at Perlica. If you stand behind the boss, you will do a certain something, but that implies we're standing behind the boss instead of preloading our attacks, you know? When you can just preload your attack and get the lucky combo. I mean, I guess you have some time. Let's try to book it. Okay, he still did the jump backwards, you know. Nah. That is the best opener, I think. Okay, wait. Hang on, let me click. I guess I have to save the skill for later. For the third round of combos. And go in range, okay. Dude! Melvin, thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh, he spawns facing you. I mean, I guess you can do either or. Okay, maybe you can work with me back baiting. I gotta figure out a way to get behind him in a clean way. Cause like that time I wasn't like behind him enough. Phys, Anto. I mean, he's a decent buffer overall for single target. Bro, I'm behind you and you still jump backwards, you cringe, stupid idiot. I just wanted to test the one skill tech. Okay, it's not that much to ask for.
恭喜的配合。
Unknown Gamer, thanks for the shot. Welcome, welcome. Sad. The burns in the first stage are just as bad. All three of these stages are really bad for speedrunning. Oops, I freaking fat fingered that thing. I missed! I've dashed forward to catch up to it and the basic attack still missed. Like, I don't think these Umbra Monument stages are too problematic in themselves. But, you know, but then they asked us to speedrun it, and that's the problem. These are so un-speedrunner friendly. It's just, there's so many layers of mob RNG that's out of your control. And you basically have to smash your head into it until you get the pattern that works. And resetting every time you get one of those deal breaker combos. I swear he was about to jump, so I already pressed reset. Haven't seen that one before. The instant jump. Can I slow down though? I need 3 combos. I feel like we've been resetting for like at least an hour straight with 0 good runs. I mean, no consumables is fine. Okay, I think that's all fine. But I just think that this specific set of Umbral Monuments, the more I play it, the more I realize that it's pretty bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. You liked this set more than the last 2. I mean, again, I don't think it's too bad to play once or twice, okay? But to speedrun it? Absolutely not, okay? Like, by themselves to get through the stages is kind of whatever. But actually molding with resets and actually trying to like get a fastest time possible with these is miserable. Yeah, Rock Solid was good. Imagine having any bosses in here. Okay, this does not count. Like, why does it aggro on my random teammates at the start of the fight? Why does you see that bug where my ROSSI first combo is highlighting with yellow? I missed it. I do really like how the cryo teams play. I mean, that just might be because I've spent so long with them, you know? Like, maybe I'll feel the same way about ROSSI in... after several hundred more hours, you know? Like, half of my dodges don't even mean anything when the boss is targeting someone else. It got the stupid jump off because I had to wait too long, so I really do have to push the combo quad on. Uh-oh. Is she kinda bad? I mean, I wouldn't call her bad by any means. I think the thing that's bad is trying to get the perfect enemy rotation on these stages. The only point of food, it would seem, is to make funny. Haha, look guys, I killed Volding in the bone crushing fist in 10 seconds. You know, that's the only point of food. Why do I keep resetting it? I need like a specific timing. it has to line up with the third combo window. So if it enrages too quickly or too late, we have to reset. Or if I mess up like that. Seriously? Yeah, I'm going to be doing this for like 3 days straight. It's gonna be wonderful. Cause the worst part is I don't even know if this is the team, you know. And no, that's the thing, it's not even an execution thing. A lot of the time it's just does the boss pattern work according to the optimal rotation you have? Yes, no. And it doesn't work 90% of the time. So like I've made a specific rotation for this specific boss. And it needs to follow a specific pattern, pretty much. And like, not do that. I don't even know if I've settled on this one, cause I don't know the full parameters. Cause this team is a bit overkill. Is she on Redeemer Club? Yes. Again, I need to spend some time with the spreadsheets and, you know, do some calcs to see if Link's lab is better or not, you know. So there's some homework I need to do before tomorrow. And I'm wasting time here instead because I don't know, I feel like all the runs earlier today have not been hard to get, but like I'm trying to like elevate the level of pickiness I have for a run, and it's just making this run take exponentially longer to get. Can we see the calcs? Dude, there are no calcs for ROSSI yet! She just came out today and I've spent most of today playing. But on that note, my calcs are not public. Cause they're a freaking mess and they're just made for my own use. But upon request, I can send you any sheets for anything I've already calculated. wanted to do I wanted to map out some of the gear things like an hour ago, but then I started molding on this stupid crap. And I haven't even tested the new thing I wanted to test yet. It's 11 p.m, dude. I legit haven't left my chair since I started streaming. No, I legit haven't gotten up a single time for anything. And that's totally not something to be proud of, okay? It's totally not something to be proud of. And I've done sessions like this, like, for like up to 16 hours without taking any breaks. Like, why does he just switch aggro randomly? Okay, I can work with this. Oh, I trolled. Dude, the Anto combo was supposed to be another nature infliction to stop the stacks from going up. I don't know if I can work with that, but I'll try anyways. No. It doesn't matter, we don't need a bone stack. Okay, that matters though. It can't do a third rotation without enraging. What is this boss mechanic anyways here? I'll explain. I mean, I guess we'll explain as we go. So during the enraged phase, so if you haven't noticed, all of the hits I'm doing are reduced in the default stage. So basically, we want to burst him in the enraged phase. In the enraged phase, he gains stacks of heat infliction. The more stacks he has, the more defense he has, essentially. But you can just, when you remove the stacks, then he's essentially vulnerable, taking more damage than he is in this default state. So we're looking to burst him down there, and coincidentally, with the timing of the rotation, the burst should happen around the time in the enraged where he is broken as well. Permacut is on Wild Wonder, which offers a non-zero amount of buffs. Like if I had Oblivion, I might consider that instead. On the tournament server, I'm probably definitely going to go for Oblivion. Because we're going to be using her finisher. Detonation unit worse. The thing is, she cannot focus here. Like, I can't have the enraged that early because then I'm lacking SP for the rotation. I don't know, maybe this doesn't work out after all. I think it needs to have the second skill. Because otherwise, there's some overcap SP. And then I'm waiting anyways. Now it's way too late. If you enraged there, that would have been pretty good. Still going hours later, you're impressed. Stay hydrated and take breaks. I'll take a break soon, okay? Soon. Maybe we'll just do the old rotation at this point, Hackett. Because I don't think this new idea works. Oh, he's gonna jump. Oh, come on! A break after sub 1 minute? True. You know, I haven't even been paying attention to the time. Okay, I'll do the old rotation, okay? What's my first impression of Rossi? Is she worth it? 100%. She's really cute. Really cute. And that should be the... Oops, I clicked out of the screen. That should be the #1 thing. It's okay, I got the thing off. I got the thing off. But I'm short on SP still. I guess I do, and I do need the third combo. I do need the third combo. It might be like no, it won't be doable with full artificing. With 2 combos instead of 3. But that's assuming that the tournament will also have a P2 for the energy on Perlica. I can eat something quick and using. I don't know. Food is not that quick and using. It's not quick and not using. you doing? Do your thing! That took forever! Oh no, I mean, I guess we can wait this one out, yeah.
歼灭坐标，前线
增幅回路。
倾倒在重力之下吧！升腾吧，群狼之血！尾声。
Is that Suika game music? Yes. Yes. That was pretty scuffed. But it still worked out. But it's not good enough. That one was way too delayed. And this one is way too early. You doubt they'll let you restart to get the right boss pattern? Oh no, they will. You literally have 3 days to get the best run you can, okay? I mean, like, I can do a, like, I can cope with whatever bad run I get if I were to, like, do a one and done, okay? But I want to get something that's extraordinary, you know? I think the timing for this one is way too off. Oops, especially if that happens. No, but that won't fix anything. Yeah, it's off by one whole skill. Can you see the build? Okay, one last run. One last run, and I'll show you. It's nothing special. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Just submit myself and thank you, but I don't think that works. I mean, okay, let's just work with it anyway. Okay, not with that. Yeah, triple MI and Redeemer gloves. Whether that's ideal, I have yet to run numbers on, okay? I will run numbers on this after stream and yeah. like I'm deteriorating. I'm getting hit like more and more with every passing hour. I accidentally opened freaking my graphics card control panel, man. That was so awkward. Screw me, I guess. That was totally the one. Dude, I didn't even know the hotkey for that. I just opened it and I just lost control of the game for a second. Screw me, I guess. That was actually working out. What's the best time? Dude, I don't even know. Okay, I'll have to find. I'll have to dig through the blood. I tried. I mean, I'll do this anyway. Never mind. That sucked. The other two stages are so much worse than this. I lost the final hit. Actually, you know what? I don't have Perlica M3 combo. On the test server, I will. And having that to save 1 second will be pretty big, okay? It'll be pretty big. So honestly, maybe I'm just trolling right now. Cause that's what fixed so many things. Like, this is off by like a couple seconds. just kidding. Why was Anto so slow? I mean, I guess I would get some cooldown on his combo as well. No, I'm not going to get the it's the tournament server. Sorry, not the CC server. This is real awkward. I mean, I can try to make it work anyway. So, like, if that one shot, that would be 110, which is 110. I think is the previous best time. Now that we mention it. You like this music, but I need fighting music. Really? I mean, we're not getting too serious right now, okay? We're just messing around a little bit. Like, can we do better than 110? Certainly, right? As much as this boss sucks, this one is the least of the three evils between the other stages. Yeah, but same team. I mean, I guess we've already seen it, okay? Like, I've just gone back to the same rotation anyway, because the other idea I had didn't work. Because, like, how do we get it faster? Like, even if, you know, I did the calculations and found out, oh, my gear is not the best, I could use this gear. Would that even change anything? It dies on the ult. It would need to be a landslide difference to kill it. To kill it before the ult, you know? Guess it's really gonna depend on whether we have... Dude, it's really gonna depend. Do we get P5 or P0? You know? The Pog rotation I have is also pretty powerful, and that is also a 1 minute... Wait. Hold up. Let me do the Pog rotation again. Wait. Actually, okay, you know what? Why don't I save us all a little bit of sanity and I'll just dig the VOD? Cause the Pog rotation should be faster, right? Okay, hold up. Because of the SP regen. Wow, look, it's me. Okay, let's, when was I testing Pog? Oh, I guess it's kind of... Dude, it's literally... Oh, wait, this is Pog. Okay. And then we're back to Antal. was also 110, huh? I mean, certainly there's been better, right? Because, you know, assuming the Pog is built, it should die on odds. Replacing Anton with Endfield for one reverse skill during stagger? Maybe. Maybe. It is also a big maybe. Yeah, no, this is 105. Like, even if I have to do this... Oh wait, hold up, I trolled. I didn't even... So like, I have no one doing finisher over here. So I have to ROSSI finisher. I'm ROSSI on field. Normally, I was doing ROSSI... I mean, Perlica finisher during ROSSI odds. Like, if your Pog champ is built, you can just do Pog champ finisher during this. Would that make up this difference? So, maybe like this team is really underinvested. Like my Ardelian skills are only level 6, so I'm missing a lot of susceptibility. And I would have a Gilbsig. I would have a Gilbertasig on test server. I don't have a Gilbertasig here. Oh wait, I just realized something. Okay, never mind. I thought I was crazy. You have time for finisher before going in. Well, I mean, ideally, you just do both at the same time. You do both at the same time, so you kill it faster, you know? Okay, hold up. Maybe we do physical. It is 5 seconds faster. I mean, all other option is actually... No, yeah, ROSSI would benefit more from... Like, especially this build would benefit more from the Gilbertasig. Especially because the weapon will be P0 on the tournament server. So P0 stanza is going to suck. Okay. So this will make the arts build, like, I mean, playing for ult relatively better. Okay, well, whatever. I think we did some good testing today. Yeah, okay, we'll wrap things up for there. I need to do math. I need to test some years, crunch some alternate rotation numbers, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the actual speedrunning. Okay, we've got some good practice in, and we have a general idea of what to do on everything except the second stage, because I have no clue. Dude, I don't know what the F they give. Nobody knows, okay? Some people say P0 everything, some people say P5 everything, okay? Yeah, who knows? They might change it again, okay? So, we won't know until we know. So thanks for hanging out, and if you wanted to stay here for the like number crunching and roasting math and stuff, I'm sorry that I didn't get into that much of that today. I normally would like to, but I kind of have to focus on the speedrun thing, you know? I think it's kind of important to me, you know? So, let's do our best. I mean, hey, testing and practice is always good as well, okay? Testing and practice is always useful as well. So we will be doing a lot more of that in the next several days, and after that we'll swing back to the guide. And again, I'm feeling like I'm feeling a little doubtful that I should even do a guide, because it would be really late considering that I have to spend several days on the speedrun first. And Rossi being as complicated as she is, it's going to be a big freaking project. Okay, huge project. Like, yeah, massive. So I don't even know how that will fit into my workload. So yeah, think about it. Until then, let's go read out. Let's see, who can we go to? Okay, I found someone. Surely they're not gonna end the stream like they did yesterday. Right when I raided them. Okay. We are going out. And tomorrow, the same time is when we go live. So, gonna do some math, gonna prep some stuff, gonna try to get some sleep tonight, and we go at it tomorrow. Okay, well, until then, thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Oh. Bye plushie, guys. Bye plushie. Exclamation mark plushie. Bye plushie. She's really cute, and she's only on banner for less than 2 weeks. Okay. Bye plushie. And if you're on Twitch, copy pause the raid message, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye. For real. Bye for real.